I'm going to go get my food, and then I shall be back, and I will be fueled in preparation for my next stint.
86, John Fitch, headed up pit road after 31 laps.
Good job. That curve was pit. Oh, you bastard.
Excuse me.
Five hours, 18 minutes to go in this session.
That's fine.
Number 3, Madison
He's only
Rusty
just
has
come
to
out the
slow
pits.
down.
Yeah, that's fucking a GTP. It's good that we're all very similar pace on here. The track's quite evenly spread out now and all. I'd say if everything goes well, we could be on podium. Oh, P3's in the pits. Gonna gain P3, yeah?
3 seconds, slower than your best lap time.
Right, we just end the race there, please.
Yep, that'll do, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Well,
Thanks, ladies and gentlemen, but we're going to have to call it early because of bad weather. We'll just do what my place does. They cancel meetings because it looks like it might rain.
Really?
Yep.
Wow.
So my
How long did it take for a
computer.
pit stop?
Sorry.
Oh, he's out. They were in the pits for nearly a minute. Nearly, yeah. 41 seconds they were in the pits. Don't know if he's come out with a different drop. P2's 9 seconds up the road. And we're on the same lap. Wonderful. Gotta make this count. Is everything where it needs to be?
Good day.
Yeah, everything's all done.
I didn't have quite enough fuel for that extra lap.
Nicely done.
It would have been coughing and spluttering if I went for another lap, so I thought I'd best not.
Yeah. Nicely done though, mate. Well done.
P3's on his way, 15 seconds behind. P4 even, sorry.
It'll be P3 though, won't he?
Yeah,
I
that's
don't know,
that.
though, you're going to come out just in front of him.
For that groover, he's gonna.
He underfueled that grubber because his pit stop was 41 seconds.
No, he's in the pit. He was in the pit lane for a while. He was in the pit lane for 1 minute 1 second, which is about 2 seconds longer than normal.
17 seconds up the road. Go.
When I got in the car, he was 6 seconds behind me, so no.
Oh, right.
Yeah, he was doing 110s at one point.
Probably. He's faster.
And unless we did an engine swap mid-race and put a fucking hyper engine in this, I ain't catching it.
He's just here to go to that 12-degree wing growth. Gain on him down the straights. No, he's backed off.
I lifted early, expecting him to go. He did that last time. Oh, that's why.
Went in the pits.
Yeah.
I'm quite pleased with 10 X's I got on that last stint. It's quite a small amount of X's considering the amount of laps you do. Can't believe how many Jamie got.
How many did he get?
20 odd.
Fuck mine, really?
Yeah. Yeah. What did he get? Jamie. He got 23 X's in his stint. Kurt got 14, I got 10, you're on.
Correction, I got 10. Take the 4 from the 4X, please.
Yeah, true, so you got 10, yeah. But you got 14 according to my raising.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I accept that.
Averaging 0.59 gallons.
You also got a 1X for no reason.
Yeah, we could have been easily a couple of X's down.
Well, yeah. I mean, Jamie's are unexcusable, apart from his spin.
Yeah, I spun and got 1 X.
He's like gone full, that's it, I'm just going to take all the X's this time.
He barely got none last time, didn't he?
I know.
Yeah.
He's usually pretty solid with it.
Mm.
Pretty hard track though.
He took my role for a change. It's usually me that gets the X's.
I think you two take it in turns, to be honest.
Okay.
I've decided you flip a coin before the race to see whose turn it is.
We didn't this time. Not yet, anyway.
Well, we're nearly at the halfway mark.
Yeah, but you've done well. You've done well so far.
On your left. Well, you could have easily outbraked him now. They don't seem to be very good on the brakes, do they, these GTPs, or it's just the drivers?
Problem is, a lot of people drive them shouldn't be driving them, so they don't have the confidence on the
Fuel
brakes.
last lap, 0.5 gallons.
Ah, GT3, I haven't seen one of you for at least 2 turns.
I don't think a podium is out of the question yet.
It's now just doing stuff.
Anything can happen yet.
I would say though, up to this point at least, this has probably been our best race overall as a group.
We're all
Across the board, we're all
even
pretty
on
much
pace.
consistent. Yeah, yeah.
Apart from the time we got a podium.
No, but Imola was different though.
No, we got a podium at Daytona
Daytona,
once.
Oh, okay.
That was before you came along.
We get
Yeah, I mean,
P2
that-
and it
that
was
was-
P3.
That was definitely BC before Curse.
But put that into perspective as well. We're in with a chance of, at the moment, doing quite well, and you guys are taking at least a step up from where you should be.
Oh, good God, yeah. The
Yeah.
strength of field in here is higher than what I am. The
what I mean.
fact that there's only 4 drivers I've seen with a 1K, one at the beginning of their I rating, and 2 of them is me and Jamie.
You
Yeah.
guys are smashing it. Genuinely, this is obviously a good track for you.
I do like this place.
It's fun to drive, just not with a load of other cars.
I tell you
Yeah,
what,
great quality.
it's brutal on force feedback. When I first got this DD and I set it up, I took this car to this track because I knew how brutal it is. And I tell you what, I'm putting a sweat on.
It's up there with Sebring. It's up there with Sebring in terms of intensity.
Yeah, the DD has maxed out a couple of times.
That's why I was wondering if that's what caused your
Yeah, I hit the curb at a wrong angle and it
Thinking.
maxed the fucking force feedback out.
Yeah, might need to just reduce it a little bit. That doesn't happen, but you've been fine since. So
Yeah, it's done it twice, and I know what curb it is, so I'm like, well, as long as I don't hit that one, I'm fine.
That's not
And
good.
to be fair, it's the one coming down through the S's, so it's one that you shouldn't really hit anyway.
P2 in our class is 6 seconds behind.
yeah, they're a little bit too fast. I'm not sure how they've got so far ahead. I know we've spun a couple of times, but
They're like, well, they're a lap in front.
they've been monstrous so far.
We was on the same lap as them when the pit stops.
Yeah, at the very start of the race. Yeah,
No, when the pit stops happened.
I think we're leapfrogging almost, aren't we?
Yeah, they're going to be pitting in about 10 laps time, 20 laps, sorry. It's this curb on my left. If I hit that, my force feedback does not appreciate it.
Got it set to need a back of damping down or something, or just a false feedback in general.
No, just in game. I dropped mine from like 7 or whatever it was down to like 6. My life much easier.
What, is that Newton meters?
In the sim, yeah, you know the automatic one that it does.
Yeah.
Even the wheel as it is, that's fine. Just drop that down like 1 or 2 and give it a go. It just, if anything, it just helps with like tiredness as well, like achiness and whatnot, as well as just the jolts. So,
If I remember correctly, I think I'm running on about 15.
yeah. That's probably what. That's gonna take it out of you for sure.
Oh, it does.
I'd
It
knock
does.
that down to 12.
2.1 gallons remaining.
Yeah, like 1 or 2. It actually helps because you don't have to grip the wheels so hard going into the corners, so you can let the car sort of just do what it needs to do.
I like it because of the immersion of it, because in reality you don't go to your car. I'm just going to turn the steering down.
And in these ones, they've got power steering. These ones have got power steering, mate. You make use of it. That's the other thing you could turn up or down as well. You could turn down the power steering to get a similar effect. Turn up the power steering to help, but
I'm quite happy to fucking be a nuisance to him, because he was a nuisance to me a couple of times.
Yeah, Rick what should I have for lunch? Bowl cereal, sure. I do like a bowl cereal.
Zero 59 gallons on average.
Inside curb. matter. No one wants to pass the lap anyway.
About 3.4 laps to go with fuel. 2.4 at start line. Averaging 0.59 gallons used in the last 5 laps. .5 gallons on last lap. Car 17 behind is pitting after 31 laps.
A little bit bigger gap on P5 in the pits. So that's good. And P6.
In the last 5 laps you used 0.59 gallons per lap.
having quite a peaceful time out on track at the minute, aren't you?
Pardon?
Says you're having quite a peaceful time out on track at the minute.
Yeah, I still have the little moments of the buggers in the way, but I do seem to be sieving through it fairly well. Oh, finally!
What?
Fucking hell, it's been so long since I saw a green Delta. Oh,
Fuel left.
just had a
1.1
unicorn
gallons.
moment.
Nice out that time, that 111.5.
Don't know how that GTP has not got away.
There's 4 hours 58 left.
Okay, let's go.
Lap 3.5,
1 second down from your best lap time.
It's terrible.
Agree.
In the last 5 laps you used 0.59 gallons on average. Number 73, Paulo S. Martino, gotta slow down.
my god, you're braking?
Damn it.
Why'd you brake down there?
If he's damaged or something. Oh, that guy nearly went up our truck. Again.
I think we want to kill him because I think he's the guy who started P1 and has died twice. So I was like, I really want to make sure I give him space.
Down from your pit.
Nope, Daniel Ricciardo's left.
Car 51, Jordan Hoyle, gotta slow down.
Alright.
Last 1 minute 11.9.
Good, mate. Doing good.
You're now on a 10
See what
stop
you're doing.
strategy.
You're not getting the offset. You get the penalty, so it drags my time down overall. Time we finish, because I'll have to get it. I see what's up then.
You're on last lap.
You know what you should do? You should deliberately
0.5
get it
gallons.
on pit stop.
Yeah, I'll probably end up getting it. As soon as
Get it on the fucking pit entry. Oh, sorry, Kurt.
Yeah, you bastard.
Is it a drive-through or is it a stop and go?
Drive, bro. Wait, drive, bro. Right, Kurt, I have full faith that you can get that X on your outlap.
Mate, I'll probably get it at the top of the first corner.
I was thinking you'll get it on the pit exit somehow.
Yeah, probably. I'll probably get squeezed off or some shit, no my luck. I'll get that code again.
No, what it is you're going to have fear of being net coded. You're going to overcompensate and crash yourself.
I mean, I was already on the grass in that, and I didn't even realise. Genuinely didn't know my right wheels were in the across the grass. Feel it or anything. Bad. When I watched the back of your thing, I was like, oh, okay, it's in the ground already. Not sure much more room the guy wanted, really.
All of it, apparently.
Yeah,
Fuel
yeah.
used on last lap. 0.5 gallons.
Comes down to a little bit of racecraft, doesn't it, really? It's like... What it is. It is Road Atlanta racing. The pit exit and pit entry are probably the worst on the planet.
Oh, I don't know. Where was it that we raced before? There's somewhere we raced before, and the pit entry was diabolical. I can't remember where it was.
It was an Indy. Indy was alright. It was great. It was alright.
There's one of them. I can't remember what it was, but it was a fucking nightmare.
Example, Mangy 4 or some shit like that.
Yeah, it was one of those like twisty ones where you basically, it's like, where's the pit entry? Oh, it's there.
Yeah.
Some of them are tricky just because of positioning. So like this one and Spa, where you've got the turn, if you've got someone trying to come by you or something like that, it can really end up with murders.
Yeah, you've got no real runoff at all in most places, have you? So.
Yeah, and there's, if you're trying to go up the inside of someone through that final, up that right hand side, and they're on the left, they go, oh, I want to go to the bits. You are knackered.
Yeah, because 9 times out of 10, all the crashes I've seen, they've just not given a shit, and they've just turned. They've panicked or whatever. Mental.
Yeah.
Absolutely mental. That comes down to like, you know, where the fuck's going on. We've been lucky so far because we haven't had that situation, have we? Where we've had to get across. So, it's been alright.
Fine yet. Fine yet.
It'll probably happen. I mean, I'd be amazed if it didn't happen the whole race. Oh, but most people have been pretty well behaved in here. We've been in worse.
It's been better as the track's gone on. As the race has gone on, things have calmed down.
Yeah.
People aren't trying to win the race on their first lap. They've had their first crash and gone, oh right, okay, let's not do that again.
Our dudes in our class were trying to win it on the first lap. Haven't bombed.
Well, I am back.
Welcome.
Just got to load back in again because it seems our racing crash got loads away.
It kicked you out about 5 minutes after you left.
How? Is it done that for everybody when they've got out of the car? Don't to Kurt, don't to me.
No, didn't do it
I'm
today.
okay since. I've been okay since I come back 3 times.
You dropped out because of upload packet loss thingy.
Lovely.
Had a few ups and downs. We're still moving, and we're actually further up the grid than we were before you left.
Right.
And Kieran at one point spotted one of the guys ahead of us was doing it solo for some reason. We're not sure why. He's not anymore. He's left.
Oh.
We're not really sure how that happened. He either forgot to the other person, or he just fancied doing 4 hours of it, for whatever reason.
Yeah.
He's left now, so it's got to have been an error. He must have forgotten.
You must have thought it was a 3 hour.
Maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, could you imagine if he just joined the wrong session thinking it was like the normal like 45 minute race?
Yeah.
Could you imagine? And he's like, oh shit, I might as well race it. And then realise it's good to get this full. We are 1x away from a penalty.
Lovely.
However, I think I was given the car with 3 to play with.
Oh, has he done alright then?
I think. I don't know how many I'm on.
Yeah, we'll just say that. No, we'll just go with that. You are on. Oh, I have you as 2.
1 minute 12.8.
Let me have a look. Yes, I have you as 2. 3.
I'm sure I had 3 to play with, so.
Yeah, 23.
Weather has
7.
changed. Track temperature decreased 5 degrees in the last 1 hour and 5.
Trying to balance out what you done, Nichols.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because apparently you got 22?
20 something.
23.
Oh, 23.
About the same as me and Dave
Yeah,
at the moment.
Yeah, so you know what? Keep up the reputation. That's why.
Well, I said to Dave, because he said, oh, you've taken over his role. I said, I'm sure you two flip a coin before a race to see whose turn it is to get the most X's.
Yeah, we do. I lost this time, so I'm getting most.
Right. I'm gonna go for a wee, because it's not long enough there.
Once I'm out the car, remind me. There's a bit of this race you need a witness.
2.1 gallons.
Oh,
remaining
right,
in the
okay.
tank.
Mate, it was carnage.
What we like to, yeah.
One of the cars, you can tell at what point he puckered himself. Because his steering twitches, his fucking revs go all over the place. It's like, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's when he soiled himself.
This'll work out who's in the car in a minute.
Yeah.
Right, it's just started all the way through. It's like I said, Kurt's in the car with his helmet picture. Then it went, said it was me with Kurt's helmet picture, and then it went Dave with his helmet, and now it says you.
Final answer?
Final answer.
We're over halfway.
Jim, I don't think so. He's on more than crack. Yeah. Jim's come on. The leader is on wet. Stop.
Yeah, I've had my IT issue.
Oh, what was yours?
My force feedback maxing out.
Oh, nice. That makes a big difference.
Oh, I tell you what, it maxed out, so it went like to 100%, and then it went, because it went to 100%, it basically went to 0. So, coming down through the exit, I lost some force feedback.
Nice.
Only briefly, it come back by the time I got to turn 5. Jeez, didn't know where he was going. That LMP in front of me is kangarooing.
Yeah, he's on my screen as well.
Good.
But it's telling me it's for crack position. He has only just come out.
It is
P7.
Yeah, it's P. Yeah, he's all over that. Alright.
Mate, I don't know where he is.
He's by the GT3, so oh god.
I can get onto him. Actually, who's it? P7 deck racing. I will message him saying.
P7? We're not P7.
No, he was P3, Jim.
Yeah, I mean overall.
Yeah, it was P3. Oh,
You wanna-
overall. Oh, okay. Yeah, there's no.
Yeah, I was going to say, we're P4 in class.
Yeah.
Yeah.
PM team.
Yeah, Z
I can't
Race.
see him anymore. I can't see him anymore.
ZEK
Gone off my
Racing.
screen. Gone off my screen completely.
Well, hopefully he's doing what Jamie's did. And it won't register he's completing laps.
Yeah.
And then we'll
Wouldn't-
gain a free position.
I wouldn't worry about messaging them. There's not much.
already done it.
There's not much they can do. They're not going to
Get him
leave.
out of the car.
That lap was a 1
don't
minute
think they'll do that.
12.54.
I mean, it's optimistic, but I don't think they will do that.
I think we've just gained the position.
On him.
We have.
Yep. Yeah, because it hasn't recognised he's completing laps.
Well, let's wait and see. Let's wait and see. He might reappear.
No.
Yeah, don't know what's happening.
They've gone. Yeah, don't know what's happening.
It's, you could say that we had it and it fixed itself, but you're not being counted.
Yeah, you're not being counted. You're going to lose places. You need to change
you might need
driver.
to change car. Yeah, I mean they might think we're doing something dodgy, but
Well, the issue was with Jamie, it was his CPU maxing out.
yeah, it's obviously a server thing though, and hitting people at random because they've been fine the whole race. No, it's a different
Well,
guy.
it depends if he's a new driver. If he hasn't been in the car yet,
They are behind us now. They're not showing up at all.
yeah, it's because, and that's what they need to do. They need to get him out of the car.
Yeah,
Just swap another lap to the leader.
he's been in the car already. He started the race. It's really weird.
Well, when Jay does it, it's CPU.
41 gallons
You
left.
messaged them back yet, or
Yeah, I put the laps on count. They go, yeah, I know. So they know.
Yeah, they're replying to the entire team.
Yeah.
see the response.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, he's back.
oh.
He's back. He's back. He's in the pits. They pulled into the pits. No, that's a bit unfortunate for them because they've literally just reappeared.
Yeah, I'll just say to him, when it happens to us, the CPU maxing out.
Yeah, 'cause he's been in the race already. We think it's not. It's not solely like the person's issue.
Leader in the class.
A bit weird.
Renato Coises is
Unfortunate for them. That. I'll take him out of contention a little bit.
Kurt, I hope you're ready. Coming in the next lap, because I've not got the fuel for another one.
Number 43,
Right,
send
huh?
to go. Gotta slow down.
You worry, son.
Again, I am literally whiskers away from another lap. Never mind.
Yeah, it's unfortunate for them because they've been doing quite well, but there's still time, luckily, to come back. It does mean that they've done a forced pit stop. It helps us in our penalty situation because we'll actually have net gained some time on them when we get the penalty and
So-
pit as well.
The people who are behind us, we're
Number
out of sync with their
987,
pits.
look on the hit
So
after
when you
32
serve,
laps.
if you serve a penalty, you'll come out behind them. However, as soon as they pit stop, you'll be back in front. Because we're pitting now, they've got another 12 laps before
Yeah.
they're ready to pit.
And then it's just whoever gets to the finish first, basically. Like,
Yeah, it's,
When you
and it
pit.
depends. They might get a drive through as well.
yeah. Well, fingers crossed I can drive, get us a bit of a gap or something. I probably will get a penalty, but I mean, I'll try my best not to.
Moser have teamed up with Lamborghini
Yes.
for a wheel.
Yeah, we were talking about this before you came on this morning, actually.
Ah.
If you was on time, you would have known.
Yeah.
Ah, la. Shoulda, coulda, woulda.
P2's in the pits.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
he's
just missed
going
what
to be
happened.
he's going to be exiting. It's the plan.
Oh, yeah, P2, yeah.
That's in there, isn't it?
Yeah, there you go. He's just going out. I'll tell you what, double stint, no damage, 2 X's, and a partridge in a pear tree.
Should be ashamed of yourself then, 2x.
I know, I'm letting this right down. I should have done better. what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to kind of
Are you going to come out in
balance.
front of P4?
No idea, mate.
It's going to be tight.
I was trying to
It's
balance
48
the
seconds
wheels.
behind. Should be coming down.
Yeah, so we're probably going to come out behind VMAX, but they're out of sync with their pits. So as soon as they pit, we'll go back in front.
Am I clear? Am I clear?
Yeah,
you're
you've
clear,
got
you're
massive
clear. You've got
pocket.
a massive gap out in the empty space.
You're welcome. But you've got 1 X to play with.
Yeah. So you got.
I was-
So VMAX
what-
is 34 seconds behind you.
I was trying to balance the books with Jamie because obviously, Dave and Kurt, you kind of average 12 X's between you, and now between me and Jamie, we average about
Sorry, I'm
12 and a
10.
half. So there you go, Jamie. I've brought the average down.
Good. That means I could get 23 in the next one.
No, you can't.
No, hold a minute. Hold a minute. Because you'll be getting yourself fucking probably 2 penalties for doing that.
Let's put these flight sim controls up for sale. Keep forgetting to do them.
Right. Are you able to do it full screen?
Yeah, 2 seconds.
Car 25, Anthony Brown, has a slowdown.
There he is. Yes, it is. So, Jay, you watching my screen?
Yep.
Watch this blue car up here. And the Ferrari. So, looks all good at the moment, don't it?
Yeah. Oh. Oh. Whoa.
Oh,
Oh, and then that one's gone.
Oh my
Oh,
god,
and then
that
he's
was
got
a
as
big
well.
crash
Oh
on him.
my. Ow.
so the bit that was, right, if you look at this guy's gear and his rev gauge, you can see when he buckles. This would be terrifying, absolutely terrifying with this blue car going off.
Fuel on last
Think,
lap,
and then
0.5 gallons.
Oh my life.
That's bad.
you
And
can
then
see,
out.
you can see exactly when he catched himself.
Mate,
Is that all good?
that car went flying across in front of
That
him.
car going between us. It's crazy.
Yeah, if I put it in slow-mo, he actually goes through the LMP in front.
Oh shit.
Can give me any room at all?
Hello!
It'd be funny if it flashed his lights.
That would have been fucking
Well, there's
hysterical.
the penalty, 50 X's.
His
Yeah,
wheel hanging off.
yeah, and then this guy. Oh, yeah, hang on. Hang on. I haven't looked at it from this view.
Drive through too many incidences. They're 30 seconds behind, so I reckon you'll come
I'm
out
gonna take it now.
just after them, maybe.
I'm gonna take it now.
Get it
And
over
then-
and done with.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's what I wanted to show you.
Well, you got no one behind you first, so you ain't got to worry about something coming this way.
Did GT3 survive or what happened to it?
I think he come out less at worse than anyone. Alright, here we go. Drive for the penalty.
One on the way in as well. Fuck my life.
Alright, so he's 26 behind.
Yeah, don't worry about that. We'll lose the place for this one.
I don't think you will actually. 20. No, you want to come out in front?
He's coming down towards the final chicane.
Yeah, you're going to come out in
He's just,
front.
yeah, he's going through the final chicane.
Am I clear?
Yeah,
Yeah,
clear.
yeah. You're in a clean pocket. You got no traffic behind you.
Yeah, the guy didn't really give much space. I mean, it was a bit rude of me, but I mean, it's zero, eh?
I don't think he expected you to do that move.
No.
It is what it is. He's got the penalty in out, done it out of the way now, so wait to say again.
Yeah, I got one on the way in, so we're already one down.
We're doing well. We're in P3.
Oh, was it the side swap? Ferrari?
Yeah.
McLaren?
No, Ferrari, wasn't it?
It was a little rude, but
But you know what? It wouldn't make any difference. It was a minute difference.
oh yeah, Netco again. I
It
didn't
wouldn't
really
make any wouldn't have made any difference if there wasn't a netcode. You two are dead. So I think the netcode may have actually done us a favour.
We would have been dead if it wasn't Netco, huh?
Yeah, because of where the netcodes pushed you apart. If it wasn't netcode, I think your front right wheel would have gone through his front left and ripped his front end off. So that's why I think it being a netcode was probably better than you two colliding.
It's a little bit more.
Especially he
It's him.
was.
It looks like this guy.
I don't think it was orange, wasn't it?
He was P2. Yeah, it's the same guy. It's the same guy, and coming up to the same corner. He is P2 in their class, so I bet he was not happy.
He didn't die though. It's just,
But did you die?
I could kind of make it sort of like obvious I wanted to go down, but it's fine. It is what it is, isn't it? We survived. They survived.
Okay, so the gentleman behind VMAX Motorsports, they are 8.2 seconds behind. Their last lap was an 11.572. And it's a 2k behind the wheel. They will be pitting in around 7 laps time.
Fuel left, 2.1 gallons.
food. Let's see what Psycho been up to actually. Let's see what she's too quiet for too long. That's what I call her Psycho. Just curled up asleep on the sofa. That'll do.
You're in the pit window for the 10 stopper now. There's 4 minutes 6 of fuel remaining in the fuel tank.
Full screen on my bloody phone. We haven't got blue flag. Jamie does that. Yeah, Jay gets 2 flags at times. He'll get white flag and black flag at the same time.
Blue flag flashing up on my steering wheel, what I meant.
Yeah, the blue flag is for the GTP and Kurt's just told fuck off to. But yeah, we haven't got that flag. I'm gonna take my headset off for a bit. I'll have something to week, so I don't think everyone needs to hear me chewing in their ear.
1 minute 11 seconds, 4 tenths.
You were a second, 1.2 seconds quicker than the diesel unit.
Fuck me. Woo. Fucking idiot, GTP, man.
And then GT3
Dave.
spun him.
What an idiot. What an idiot. Jesus Christ.
Back straight. Just
I had nowhere to go but off track.
Safety option.
I think I might have to do exactly that.
This Ferrari's not going to damage on his front end, so it won't be first.
So frustrating, man, because I've lost 2 X's now for no reason.
It's what it is.
Load of time to the guy behind me.
Yeah, you're he's 5 seconds behind. 5.5. I think
Oh,
he's getting
fuck
held up.
yeah.
He's getting held up by those GT3s.
Wouldn't have got held up though if that hadn't have happened. It's annoying, dude. Frustrating.
He's still stuck.
Yellow flag again. Someone's off.
He's back on track.
Cleared.
Geezer there, the yellow GTP.
Go. Go. Here we go.
Last sector
Yeah.
quickest.
Brakes early, clear. Yeah, we stretched it out to 6-second gap between you and P4.
2.1 gallons
He's
left in
still
the tank.
behind these GT3s, so
Is?
P4 is still stuck behind the GT3s.
Oh, no, don't worry about it. Don't worry. Yeah, we're good. Don't worry.
We're 2 laps down on P2. I don't think we're going to get that. I think we can concede for a P3 here. What's this geezer doing? Why is he trying to race you? There's a fucking back marker.
There's 3.4 fuel laps to go. 2.4 at start line. Averaging 0.59 gallons.
Arc.
This is BC3.
Quick when I don't have traffic.
There ain't a lot of cars on the track anymore compared to what there was earlier on. Nice free air, man. A couple of GC3s in between.
2.1 gallons left in the tank. Car 17 behind. Pits now after 32 laps.
Get a bit concerned with this fucking back. P4's had a mistake because now he's 45 seconds behind.
Could have just Penalty or pitted or something?
Don't know, I think he might have spun maybe, because I ain't seen no pit or anything. Oh, hang on, no. Was VMAX, were they P3 or 4? It's pitted. I think it's pitted, yeah, he's pitted. Coming back out P5. That's all right. We're not going to make up any ground on P2 or I don't think, because they're behind us on track, coming down the back straight. Unless there's a length to them. Just got to secure P3 now.
Averaging 0.59 gallons used in the last 5
Not a
laps.
good time to have a stutter. What?
.59 gallons on average.
Charging. Oh dear. Ooh. Be nice if they made a mistake, P2.
I've got smoke off ahead.
Sector was
Yeah,
optimal.
I can't see anything at the moment. I'll be able to see over the brow of the hill before you. So it's all cleared. I know he's in the pits, well, maybe that was him.
Good job. Quicker time. 1
Fastest
minute
lap.
11.3.
Fastest lap for me. Lovely.
Nice. Beat you last time, while they were. Nicely done, laddie. Nicely done. Pick that pace up, that'd be lovely. This P2 is only doing 12.8. On this current lap, you are 54 seconds behind P2. But obviously, then you've got
Hey
to
Marik,
again.
I'll let you go now. You can have the inside.
Jesus,
Go
that's
for
a
it,
long way.
Marik.
Yeah, very long way.
Another fast lap.
Good stuff. Fastest lap. 1 minute 11.2.
Oh, you guys are pitting. Switch. No problem. Thank you.
Run the fast laps is going to come to an end now.
Yeah, because of 2 2 3s. I don't know,
Maybe
though,
not.
he might be alright. Going to catch him just at the right time. He's moved over.
An idiot.
GTP behind as well.
Yeah, I know. sake, man.
Me too, it's just up to this. Six, which means we're free here. Where are they on track here? They got free here all the way down the best train. Seems like most of the teams have got their faster drivers out now. See what happens when it gets dark, eh? That's when the usual accidents happen.
Okay.
Might get some people that will be racing on the other teams in front that like Jamie don't like racing in the dark. Oh yeah, that's what you do.
So firstly, you can have the inside if you Thank you for waiting back there.
Fucking hell.
Slow down.
What's that all about?
You're now on a 9-stopper strategy. 2.1 gallons remaining in the tank.
You know. Scary.
That wasn't very good, was it? At least it was all idiot.
You're now on a 10-stopper.
Okay.
Car 7, Mario Pardo, is black flag. .1 gallons remaining. You're now on a 9-stopper.
Oh, Zek Racing behind us has got a black flag.
Yeah, drive through.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we're pulling on a bigger gap on them.
E4 is that?
Yeah, P4, yeah.
We're pretty
7,
even then.
Mario Pardo, behind
You
pitting
what, mate?
after 24 laps.
Pretty even now then.
Yeah. We're obviously making out he's in doing it, he's serving now. He's doing his drive-through now. So we're going to be nearly a lap in front of them. Still driving through the pit lane. Should see him when you come around here, I would imagine. He's out. He's just exited the pits. So we're nearly a whole lap in front of them. 1 minute 4. That's them down the bottom
In
of the
front of
S's.
us, are they?
Yeah, they're in front of us down the bottom there at the bottom of the S's.
Okay.
So we've got a nice lead on them now, nice bumper.
If I can get by them, it's even better.
Yeah, we'd lap them. Well, you'll definitely lap them when they go to pit, because our pits are staggered to compare to them.
Yeah.
So it might
Helps.
actually gain a bit more on them in the pit stop.
Yeah, that's what I mean. If I can get super close to them,
Yeah, definitely. Make a big
then
improvement.
we're comfortable.
And P5 is literally up their arse.
We just, the next few stints, we just have to protect our X's now.
Definitely. We can't afford another penalty.
Can't afford another 20 in a stint.
We better have a chat with Jamie.
Two stints.
Well, we've got another 2 stints left in it, Jamie and me, roughly, and someone else at the end.
1 minute 11.931, last lap.
Nice lap, that. Just fuck these at 6 now. Just chose that one off.
Fuck's sake. Can't be too harsh on this guy, because I did kill him nearly.
Nice P2 there in front of you. No, it's not doing it. What's going on here? Oh no, sorry, that was P2, GT3. Keep forgetting that's a fucking back marker in front of you. That VMAX might have a bit of damage because it obviously stuck in traffic because he done a 113 his last lap. But then I know he done a drive-through. Still slow even with a drive-through.
I'm not too concerned about him, to be honest, at the moment.
It's a place now.
Fuck me.
You're right. Deal. Nice paint job on that. Oh, it's a bit fucking... Coming through there a bit slow. Just trying to keep an eye on P2, see if they fucking have any scuffles, you know what I mean? We're still
They're out of touch, I think, at the moment, mate.
We're still in the same gap that we've been for the last few laps. Be nice if they got taken out. So you're just coming onto the back straight now behind us.
Last sector was best.
Oh, accident up ahead.
He's off on the left.
5 laps you used, 0.59 gallons on average. Last sector quickest.
Can't really hear you at the moment, mate. The car's too loud. Something happened when I.
Them
started my
GT3s were well
computer.
loud, weren't they?
My car. The settings have gone funny,
Oh,
so I
okay.
can't really hear you over the car
Oh, fair enough.
anymore. I did fix it at the start of the race, but the computer restart's obviously done something.
You having tech issues?
No, I just could barely hear people.
Something's happened with his volumes when he restarted.
Yeah, my racing's reset. So
If you want to ignore us, it's fine. You don't have to justify it.
did you see my near miss?
No, I was stuck in my face. So unless it was on my lunch, no.
Wasn't great, mate.
We're not going to hold you up, Renato. When it's safe.
You're only on 52 actually, so it couldn't be too bad.
I had to take avoiding action into turn 7.
Oh, that! I've heard that, and I tried to rewind to see what the commotion was about, and my
Fuel used on last
rewind
lap,
went fuck off.
0.5 gallons.
Oops,
Basically,
I didn't see it.
A
but-
GTP and a fucking GT3 come together and
Last
fucking
sector green.
you had to go out on the grass to get round them.
Right, okay, yeah, because I
Second
saw
time.
because I was watching your screen, and all I saw was a car sideways and Kurt driving around it. So I didn't know
Second
what
time I've had to do
happened.
that this race, exactly the same thing twice.
Yeah, I didn't know what happened. I just because it looked like it was on the exit here. There was like an orange, I think it was a GTP, and then I just saw Kurt drive around it. And I was like, okay, what the hell happened there?
That GTP up there, Kurt, that's P4 in front of him in our class.
That's it.
2 cars in front of you, not the yellow one, the white and blue one. That's P5.
Previous sector was a new quickest.
We did a little bit of fuel saving as well to maybe help us here.
Well, we're 1 minute 5 seconds up on P4, so he should be about
they got
6
a drive
seconds up the
through.
road.
That's him. Oh, hello.
Great. Another best lap. 1 minute 11.1.
Nice one with a flat. Nice 11 flat, nice.
Last sector best.
I'm just trying to fuel save, he says.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Here comes the fuel save, boys. Oh, come on, guys. Sort it out between you. Yeah, fucking accident.
Oh, smoothing over. Fucked himself up
Didn't
there, didn't he?
Didn't mean to do that, but
He'd run so wide there, it was ridiculous.
I didn't expect that at all.
No.
Did not expect that to happen.
We're staying.
These are fighting for position up here, aren't they?
Yeah. No, they're not. That's P9
Why?
in front. The blue one's P9.
See him. He just locked up, the blue one.
Pass
yeah,
for
Kieran,
us,
we
so
think the
pass.
car behind
Car
him
7
4
behind. Boxing after
also
6
did a
laps.
drive-through. Well, we know they did. You're there.
Averaging 0.59 gallons.
Thank you, guys. Thank you.
24 guy you're chasing is the team that went past me when I was standing still, basically.
Yeah, they ain't got much pace at the minute.
Yeah, I'm just trying to.
Why on earth are you trying to break the toe from the guy behind
Car
me?
68,
You
Mario
guys aren't even
Yeehaw
on the
has a
same
slow
fucking
down.
laps. Well, you're not even the same flying for the positions.
No.
Second driver. Yeah, it's their second driver. It isn't the quick bastard I was up against.
89 is nearly 20. The geezer in front is nearly 20 seconds behind the geezer in front of him. He's going for position. So I don't know why he's trying to do that. He's actually slow. Look at him. He's all over the fucking place. Oh, be careful. He's got a Red Bull symbol on him.
Delta behind
This,
cruise
you want
by
about this
467.
LMP here in
Yeah,
front
the
of us?
blue one. Yeah.
Hey,
He. Lou?
Yeah, it's blue for me, and
Yeah,
I'm.
he's blue for me.
This is the one in front of us. Oh, am I on the replay? No.
P9.
The one in front of.
Number
Yeah, on my screen, he's
988
the
for
gammy
pit lane
colours, because he's
after
the car that
31
you
laps.
and Jamie's on about earlier, saying his car looks weird.
No, he's blue for me at the minute with a rainbow fucking unicorn on the side.
Oh no, he's the only one. For me, he just looks like he's using the standard R racing paint.
No.
He's the only,
Car
only one who
86
hasn't
Dan
got a spray
Cross
paint
needs
on for me.
repairs.
He was a fucking nightmare for me. He would not fucking move. The only way I got by him was I let P1 through, and P1 forced him to go wide, and then I forced my way through alongside P1. But he was a fucking nuisance.
Oh, P2 are in the pits. You're about to unlock yourself on one lap.
guys, pit.
Averaging 0.
No one told me to pit.
Gallons used in the last 5 laps.
What?
You've
You
just.
haven't got to.
Yeah, he does. Yeah, he does.
Oh,
Too late.
You
I've gone
fucking-
past.
No. You just, as long as you fuel save, you should just about make it.
Fucking hell, guys.
I've only just come back and obviously started opening everything back up again. Yeah, he needs to
0.6.
pit.
I got 0.6.
You've got just under. You've got 1.5 litres of fuel. It's around 2.4 for a lap. So, as long as you're
It said,
careful on the
it
fuel.
said I had one after the pit straight, so I should be okay. Popped up after I went through the first corner.
Got 0.5
Yeah, it
now.
said. Yeah, you're gonna
Ow.
be coughing and spluttering to the box.
Right.
I thought you'd already fucking stopped because obviously I went for lunch and I was assuming to come back to find you'd already stopped.
You'll make it.
0.2 right now.
Yeah, you got you got 700 mil.
That's what I had when I pulled up with the pit box. Oh shit, this is gonna be
No,
close.
you had less than that, Dave. At the
Oh.
pit box, you had 0.27 of a litre.
You know.
You had 270 mil of fuel.
Keep
Well,
it
let's pay
low
attention.
revs.
Let's pay attention.
Class leader, number 15, Renato
Stop.
Koisev, is pitting after 34 laps.
Holy shit, that could have been disastrous.
does come up on your dash as well.
Got a dash, mate. Ain't got a dash.
Big
Sorry.
God, why not?
On what dash are we talking about? On the wheel? On the
Yeah,
game?
yeah.
On the wheel.
Just-
Yeah.
I turned that off, mate. You don't need it.
Oh, I have it static so you can see
Oh,
the dash
jeez.
without the
Yeah,
wheel moving.
same.
Oh, I'm too close for that. I'm too close for that. I'm right up against the dash, pretty much.
Well, at least you made another lap.
We're okay though. We're okay. Good thing I did do some fuel saving a minute ago, wasn't it?
P4's coming round. 24 seconds behind.
Yeah, don't...
Should be just out behind them, I'd imagine. Well, no, you're going to get out before.
Check the exit.
Exit. P1 GTP's coming round. You should be in clear. Should be a
Yeah, it's
GT3. Yeah, you're clear.
Holy shit, that was scary.
Car 18, David Hazel, has a slowdown.
actually closed the gap a little bit on P2. Only by a couple of seconds, but we're closing it.
Bruno pitted 2 laps ago.
I don't think we're going to get them unless they fuck up.
They've got some. The thing is, we're kind of similar pace. They've got one guy who's similar to us and 2 guys who are slightly quicker. So unless they get a lot of traffic or, as you say, make a mistake, I don't think we're going to be able to reel them in. No, bearing in mind they're currently showing us 47 seconds up the road, and when I got in the car, they were 6 seconds behind me.
Yeah, that's our penalty. That is pretty much, isn't it?
Yeah, that bit. Yeah. If they get a penalty, different matter.
We have to keep our X's super low now.
I forgot we had a penalty, but yeah, that's why they're so far up the road. So I think when I boxed, I think they were only 15 seconds up the road, 15, 16 seconds. But it's gonna be the penalty's gonna be a good 30 seconds, I would have thought.
If we can just minimise X's through the last stints, we've got P3 basically.
Yeah.
It's literally about just like, do we just drive now to the end? Realistically, we aren't going to catch them on pace. Do we just
No, the
consolidate what
only
we've
thing
got?
we need, but the only thing you need to be careful of, if you start playing it too safe, the team that are 11 seconds behind us will just overtake us anyway, and we're going to lose the position either way.
No, we should have the pace against them, shouldn't we?
No, but that's what I mean. If we need to obviously just focus on our drive, because at the moment we're looking at P3, but we can't afford to start sacrificing lap times because we'll lose the position.
No, I'm not talking about
Right.
dropping lap time. I'm just saying drive our pace. It's good enough to hold the position, I think. Just minimise X's as best we can.
P2 Gruda, they're running 0 X's at the minute.
That can't be right. That
According to the
fucking
entries,
can't be
according
right.
to the entry, but it's not registering any X's for their team at all.
I don't
It never
think.
does.
No, it never does.
On iOverlay it does. On iOverlay you can see them, I think.
Can you?
Not in game you can't.
Let's have a look. Standings. Let's put it on.
Number 988, Tommy Carolina, has a black flag.
There's a stationary GTP on turn 7, and it is car number 2 of our class.
We're in the pit window now. Fuel
Our
left,
class.
2.1
It's Gruber.
gallons.
Really?
Stationary. Did they run out of fuel?
No, but it looks like they spun.
Oh, that's
They're
good.
going again now, but I can't rewind, because when I hit rewind, it throws me back
Oh,
to
let me have a
fucking...
look. Let me have a fucking look.
They're just going on the back straight, but it was turn 7, they spun.
Interesting.
Just going through the chicane, car number 16.
Yeah,
No,
that's...
not-
Oh,
Where's it
right, I'm just watching it. It looks like they spun into the wall.
Really?
He's pitted,
Car
he's pitted.
988 ahead is pitting after 4 laps.
That is
Oh,
an
he
unplanned-
smashed the GT3 up the arse and it spun him.
He's got black flag, he's got drive-through penalty.
Yes! Come on, we're in this.
Number
the
111
plan might have
is Max
changed now,
Davies,
boys.
has a slow
He,
down.
he had to reverse it to turn round because of the amount of cars that were coming round, so it held him up even more.
Right, where are you, Kurt?
Last chicane.
He's just... Pit limiter is off.
Yeah, he's just come out now.
Just got up
We
to turn
know
2.
now that they are 2 X's in favour of us because we got 2
2.1 gallons
after the
left.
penalty.
Well, yeah, but we don't know how many they got. They might have got an
We got
off-track
drive-through.
control. Yeah, but they might be on 51 X's. They might be on 52 X's. But we know they're now in and around us.
Can we get this guy to move potentially because he's slowing me down? Tell him I'll drag him along.
Anyone on that?
Not me.
Let me go. I think he's gonna let me go. No, he's not. Oh, fuck off! Fucking idiot.
I just started typing it out, and I was like,
Fighting me for, mate.
because he was fighting you at the very, very beginning for 3rd place before he.
Yeah, can do.
give us the keys so we can get in. Is he?
That is the back door key. All you got to do is reach over, undo the bolt on the gate, and then the gate opens, and then that opens the back door.
Oh, so is this how we break into a new house?
What's the gap to the guys in front?
Still registering 2 laps.
Gallons on average.
9.3 seconds.
Yeah, you'd still need the key.
Oh, details. You're 9.3 seconds behind the guy you're chasing. I can't see his lap time on the police. He's just had to serve a penalty, and the last lap of a 128 is not really representative.
They didn't stop to get damage fixed there.
No, they just did the drive-through.
You don't, sir. Thank you.
P5 is 4 seconds up the road, so obviously the further you can get in front of him, the better.
In the last 5 laps you used 0.59 gallons on average.
I think you must have caught some traffic.
Yeah, me too, mate.
I just realised what I was saying. No, it's just you've closed the gap down to them massively.
They're just turning right onto the straight now.
Yeah, he's just over 5 seconds ahead of you. There is 2 GT3s and an LMP between you.
Hang on, are we talking about P5?
No. P2, the one you're chasing.
Okay, yeah, okay. Yeah, that's fine.
If you look up that road, you'll see him. You'll see him going into the braking zone.
I think I was quicker than this guy anyway, wasn't I?
Well, his last lap was a
Yeah,
1:30.
you're quicker. So there you go. He's just gone through the turn, going up the hill.
Yeah, he's just lost traction coming out of the fucking game. I'm watching him, so if anything happens, I'll let you know.
You don't need to, mate. You'll lap him right in front of me.
Car 988 on the
There you
current
go.
line.
He's on the
6
relative
ahead.
box now. He's 5.1 seconds.
Pump mode has been engaged.
I mean, he'll get spun by a GT3 again.
We've just been in the dirt there. One of them two ahead.
We've gone to just under 5 seconds. Hopefully, if P5 can unsettle him.
I think he'll unsettle himself. He's just done a 1:11.7.
You have 4 minutes of fuel left in
That's
the tank.
P1. P1 has spun on turn 7, but he is going again. And that is in P1 of our class, Icarus International.
Seems like people are starting to make mistakes.
The sun's got started, looks like it's going down.
It is. Lost a bit of traction out of turn.
Yeah, it's alright, don't worry about it, mate.
Right, and still... He's down to 4.7 seconds. You're quicker than him in every sector so far. Last lap, you was over just under 2/10 quicker.
Just locked up into that corner as well, so it's one of them two.
It's the geezer behind P5, he went deep on that. Right, he's lost
You
some
message
traffic.
ahead to P5 and just say if we catch. we are in
Well,
a-
last lap, P5 was 2/10 smarter than you.
No, but if there's traffic, we're going to be on these really quickly.
Yeah, he's literally just, they're just filtering through some GT3s. and there is a bit of traffic further up.
He's going to get caught up in the S's here.
0.5 gallons on last
P5
lap.
isn't going to be boxing anytime soon. They've got about 20 laps before they're looking at boxing. For the best part, 20 laps.
Oh fuck, I'm screwed.
The P2's held up through the S's at the minute.
Yeah,
I'm
so it's
getting held up for a minute.
Kurt's at the back of the train. To be fair, they've got stuck through here. Oh, I think that may have
P5's
just
done him.
timed. I think that might have timed a little bit better for you because he got caught through the S's and through 6-7 where you didn't. You'll do the first one, but I don't think you're going to do the second one. You're going to get the GT3s.
Need to get past them before that GTP comes my way as well.
Unfortunately, I've got another turn. That could have been a lot worse.
10 laps done in this stint.
Here's the car directly in front. You are 2 seconds quicker filtering through that traffic last lap. You just dipped onto the grass to the right.
Yeah.
He only pulled away from you in sector 2, other sectors you were quicker.
3.4 fuel laps to go. 2.4 at start finish.
2/10 quicker last lap.
Car 17
GTPs will
will be
overshoot.
behind in pit lane after 31 laps.
Right, that's VMAX pitting.
Getting held up.
Oh, he's been held up big
Yeah.
time.
He'll be dragging him in now.
Been held up big time.
You're probably trying
Oh.
to catch it into here.
Oh shit, I thought that GTP was going to take that Porsche out then.
Well, we've opened the door for us to make it easier. No, you're
Get
still
held up by
within
this
1
GT3
point.
up here and all. Just going to get pinched by the GTP here.
You better start looking in his mirrors. Okay, gap's down to 0.7.
3.4 fuel laps to go. 2.4 at start line.
No, it's not. First call that pizza. Okay, you have got P4 right in front, so he will obviously hopefully have a blue flag for the pair of you.
It'd be nice if we could get past him here and then work towards getting him back round again. And hope, pray to God they won't have a little mistake again.
I know.
Is he going to back off and let you both through?
No.
What's the position?
An idiot. Why? Why?
Interval ahead 1.3 tenths.
I've just messaged him.
Alright.
Fucking hell.
That's a last
Christ,
decision, I think,
move.
wasn't it?
Just Lilo. I can't have my constant
Thank you.
undivided
Finally. Jesus Christ.
He's only back off too much there, did he? Oh, who's that in the water?
Idiot.
I messaged him to
Number
say
six,
that Fredo
Mario
just said
Pardo
thank you
needs to
because
pit for
obviously
repair.
we need to keep it civil.
Ask him to give us a push.
Go fuck. Ask him to go fuck him. What I really want to do is ask him to go fuck himself. But it's a little bit inappropriate.
Hey.
Right.
Okay, so you've only gone up to 2 seconds. So you've lost
Yeah,
one.
it's fine.
You've lost
Just annoyed,
1.3
mate.
seconds.
It's unnecessary. What did he want me to do? Hit an ERS button or something?
2.1 gallons left.
He should have backed off going into turn 1.
He should have done. No need.
The fact that we're
Does
caught
mean-
back up's fucking mental.
Does mean we are now a lap ahead of P4.
I understand that's why they probably didn't want to let us buy, but come on, look, I pulled a second on him already.
So we are now essentially a full pit stop ahead of P4,
Oh, it's a
Yeah.
nice buffer.
which we're gonna need because we will be pitting before them.
Oh,
so
so he's driving around with no back bumper.
weight saving.
Yeah, ain't really going to be an aero problem, is it? Let's face it.
Can we get on to P10 as well, please? Ahead of time.
Mm.
Get ready for it.
Yeah. I'm waiting for once you. That's the special needs person.
Yeah.
P10's fucking holding P fucking 2 up in a minute, so...
He is at the moment, yeah,
Mm.
but...
But that's why I don't want to
Johnny on the
message him.
spot.
I don't want to message him just yet because he might think the message come from the driver behind.
Yeah.
1 minute
GT3's going to play into
11.029.
game here, I think.
Another best time.
What we should do is message him. Go, really? You're not going to get
He's
out of
got
the
held
way
up,
of us?
He's got held up.
We're-
He's got held up.
Excellent.
That's it. Go on, follow him through. Nice.
Yeah, what we should have done is message the guy in front of P10 and go, really? You're not going to get out of the way of us in P2? We're trying to get away from P3. Just so...
Message P2 and ask him if he'll let us buy.
Oh, that was
That was ambitious.
Yeah, I was going to say, that wasn't an opportunity.
I wasn't overtaken.
Fucking all it looked like. Looked like you were trying to stick your nose up his inside.
That's scary.
Well, you scared us.
Number 18, David Hazel, has a slowdown.
We've got just over a VRS race to go.
Get behind 1 lap.
Just over 3.5 hours.
Oh, fuck. Didn't shift down. Come on. We're all good. We're all good. He's getting held up again.
We'll just have to take that out of your allowance, it's fine.
Did it so I catch this GT3 at the right moment.
Please.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Get ready on the message for this guy.
I'm already
Weather
typing.
alert, David J. Track temp dropped off to 78 degrees in the last 1 hour and 10 minutes. Number 3, Mentis Raccoon, has a slowdown. 1.2 in front.
RQ2. Lilo, darling. I'm
Oh, he's gone
scared.
wide. He's gone wide. That could be a slowdown.
Definitely an X.
slow down, but if it slows him down, that will do. Get through here and then that GTP can get gone.
Wait.
I have already sent him a message saying, can you let us pass, please?
Come on, mate.
GTP on your left. Please pass.
You know. Not how you do it, mate. Just gonna put that out there.
No, it was a case of I might let you, I might not, and then he just braked harder after you'd already committed. It was.
He started slowing
Again.
down, mate. He started lifting on the fucking racing line.
2.1
how you do
gallons
that.
remaining.
That's how I got up the back of you.
Number
Yeah, he was a
15,
pain in the arse to laugh at.
gotta slow down.
Couple of ends.
My dashboard, picked up in the left again. Where's Jamie? Is he here?
I'm gonna go with no.
1 minute 11.4 previous lap.
You've got 13 laps. If you fuel save, you'll get it to 14.
I'm trying to feel safe a little bit.
Oh, he's got to hold up big time there.
Oh, fuck.
So I don't know.
Mistake.
That
Oh my god! Do you want to go any slower? Holy shit.
So as long as we stay this close to him, it's a good battle, isn't it?
Yeah, we're within a couple of laps of them, so the pit stopping should. We'll obviously
Who?
we'll drop off between us and them. They pitted, I think, a couple of laps after us. So after we pit, obviously we're going to come out way back. But once they pit, they're going to be coming back
Slow
out.
roll. I bet they bring out their fast driver next.
Depends if they anticipate me staying in or not.
Let me just have a
Who
look.
they've got available.
Yeah, I'm just having a look. Team 29. No, 9998.
We have 4 minutes 5 seconds of fuel
They've
left
got
in the tank.
3 drivers, 4 drivers. No, 3 drivers. That's my final offer. So if they're gonna balance the driving, I expect Billy Cal fucking.
Finland
Really?
names, aren't they?
He was quite fast, wasn't he?
I'm just having a look back. So Billy
Previous
Callius,
sector best.
I would expect to be in next. He did a fastest lap of 1:11.1. He did that a couple of times, couple of 11.2, 11.3s. Rest of it mid to high 11s into the 12. So they're all pretty quick. I said my dog is stupid. She wagged her tail so hard the tail hit the side of her, so she's turned round and is now chasing her. She's definitely in the cute lane, not the brains lane.
Another quicker lap. 1 minute 10.8.
You are daft. You're going under my seat
You're
again.
now on an 8-stopper.
Hold up a bit. I know, I haven't given you my undivided attention all day. How have you coped? can hope for is we just keep the pressure on them, and when things start turning dark, they make mistakes.
Finish, mate. You won't make a mistake.
Well, they've made enough to get a drive through so far.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
we.
They've got a few X's and all while we've been chasing them.
That's what we need. We need them to get another penalty.
Nothing's over until it's over. I just hope Jamie can keep us close enough.
Last was 1 minute 11.94.
Still quicker than the guy ahead.
Over.
I do sometimes feel like this LMP needs a little bit more drive. Just that little bit more acceleration out of corners, because you end up lingering with the GT3s.
Needs a fucking turbo on it. Or a bit of VRS.
We need the unrestricted version. Maybe this is the unrestricted version. I don't know.
We just need to buy like the DLC content so you get like the fucking Brucey bonus points that gives you a faster engine. 8 games that do that. You get all the fucking...
Quite a bit of traffic ahead.
Not really.
2 GTPs and a GT3. So shouldn't be too bad.
Got a relatively empty track.
Yeah, there's a couple of big pockets of clean air, but there's kind of cars on every aspect, kind of going through nearly every corner of the track.
They're both mashing into basic with each other, so...
Yeah. As much as we're chasing these buggers, I think realistically our opposition is VMAX Motorsport. They're I think who we need to try and
Well,
stay
as long
in
as we
front
don't
of.
get a another penalty, we should have them.
Yeah, we should have
I think
them
we'll be
covered.
fine. Pace-wise, I think Evie's quick enough, you're quick enough, Jamie's quick enough. It's just the X's situation.
Oh, fucking hell, get out, Luke.
If Jamie gets another 20, we will get a penalty.
Yeah.
We'll probably get fucking 2 depending on how many we're on. I mean, P9 is 9 laps down on us. Yeesh.
Fuel on last lap, 0.5 gallons.
It was only Tector 3 you lost any time to the guy in front.
Yeah, it's because I fucked up the corner, I didn't downshift. It didn't downshift. What I mean to say. I got stuck in second gear, basically. I misshifted.
You got about 8 laps of fuel.
I've given it a good old go. He's quick. It's a good match. It's a good fight.
I think if the traffic had fallen a little bit better at a couple of places, I think you would probably be... I think this fight would be the same but the other way around. I think you'd be in front of him and he'd be lingering in the distance.
He was before, wasn't he? I think when I was driving, he was behind me. I think.
He would have been in your first stint, yeah, because he only got by us when I was in.
Why to let him through?
.59 gallons on average.
11.27. Half a second faster. That's my finger you're chomping on. Can I have it back? Can I have my finger back? No, you're not walking off with it. Come here. Thank you.
This is the closest I've been for a while.
Well,
0.8. Yeah, this is the how close you were when that LMP got in the way. It's taken you a few laps, but you've
He gets
done it.
unsturdy when you get near him.
Wouldn't you?
Nah. Like, forward.
If I try and save some fuel. I ain't got long left, but
No, you've got 7 laps.
anything might help, you know. Oh shit! Yeah, knew that was coming. Bad.
We're out class leaders, aren't
you-
you?
You're close to another lap, but
Gonna get held up massively here, I think.
Down
Boys.
from your best.
you're gonna need to save.
Yeah, you're gonna
If you
unlap
can
us
save
with
it,
the,
you'll need to save a good amount of fuel to find another lap. You're close. You are a lot closer than what you were earlier. All got himself out of shape. He's parallel. He's parallel. He hasn't backed off. He's still parallel. Still.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Why would you turn into me?
Oh,
He turned into me,
yeah,
didn't
he
he?
did.
I was
He
backing
did.
out.
He did.
I was backing out.
You were side by side, and he just come
I was
across in front
backing
of you.
out, and he cuts across in front of me. I was backing out. You can check my trace. I was braking. I was lifting off
Fucking
to
idiot.
get out of there, and he just turned across me.
Yeah, I'm just.
Just turned across me. I didn't. I was on the edge of the track.
Yeah, look,
Where did you want me to go?
he come straight across you. You were on the curbs.
Yeah.
You had
I
nowhere
was
to go.
check my trace. I was backing out, mate, because they're gonna moan. But I was backing out of the.
He cut right across your nose. There's no, he's got nothing to say about that.
So
What
you're
is
back,
that?
you can. You're braking.
Yeah, I know.
You see-
I
You
was
can see your
backing out,
brake
mate.
lights from.
I was backing out, mate, because I knew it was coming, and he just chopped across me. What am I supposed to do? Fucking
idiot.
stupid, mate. Unbelievable.
Oh, that's his fault,
Gave him
that is.
plenty of
Yeah.
room as well
That's their
down
fault.
that hill.
Down from your
It was
fastest
more
lap
than
time.
nice. We're okay. The car's fine.
Good. Does
I
anyone
know
check
what
the
I'm
front
supposed to
window?
do there.
Tommy Carolina in car 9.
You know, yes,
he's
you don't go
behind.
side by
Us has
side
lost
usually,
10.3 on the last lap.
He fucked up, so you took the
You
opportunity.
can't just drive me off the track.
Yeah.
I hate to have to take it that way, but if that's how we end up, but I don't feel like it was a hard fight. He made a stupid error.
Doesn't look like we've got any bodywork damage. It just looks like
Right.
paint damage more than anything.
I've tried to save the clip again, just in case they try to report
Did you
or
save
anything
it?
like that. I tried to save the clip of it. I don't know if it's worked or not, but I've tried to save the just from the rear view of Kurt. You can see his brake lights come on where he's trying to back out of it. Just in case if they try to report or anything, you can
Honestly.
turn around and go, hold on.
I'm just gonna put that out there. I earned my right to have space as well.
Yeah,
I was
definitely.
side by side the whole way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's P1.
He had
in
no
front, Phil.
right to just turn across me like that.
0.5
Okay.
gallons used on last lap.
Let's focus, boys.
If you want the extra lap, you'll need to do a bit of fuel saving.
It's right.
Sylvain
might as well now,
Morin has
because-
lost 11 minutes on last lap.
They're out of our hair. I don't know how
you know,
damaged they are.
9 seconds.
Well, the thing is Jamie not back yet?
I'll have to go again if he's
I am
not.
here. I am here.
You like cutting it to the wire, don't you?
We're about to unlap
Hey, I've been
ourselves
sorting
here.
out other stuff.
Use P1.
Which you could have
Are you
sorted
ready,
out
though?
yesterday. Yeah, it's fine. It's going again. It's going again. That was P1. P1
P1,
just
yeah.
spun him. So that's P1 just in front of us.
Are you good to go, Jamie?
Yeah, how many laps you got?
We're damaged, I think.
Three to four.
We're down on top end, I feel like, because that guy's just...
It doesn't look like there's any damage on the front. It just looks like paintwork damage.
Car's
But,
handling fine.
but there might be a little bit.
You still got top end. You still get to 277, 278
In
straight.
next lap.
Jamie, you're going to
No,
have
no, no, no.
to avoid off tracks like the plague now, mate.
In the last
You're gonna
5
give it
laps,
a go.
you
I'm
used
making no
0.9
promises.
gallons per lap.
You're going to be kind of unbelievably fine for that extra lap.
Yeah, I'll save it, don't worry, I'll save it now. So,
Sylvain Morin,
Daytona thing's
lost 11
inbound.
minutes.
If we were at the beginning of the pit lane, I think we'd be fine. But not so sure.
alright, I can fuel save, mate, I can fuel save. You saw what I did at Daytona, I can do it.
Yeah,
Keep me updated on it, roughly.
You got 2 laps to find it.
Yeah.
Number
He's
3,
winning the
Manchester
race.
Goose, gotta slow down.
Ah, Phil's here.
You're right, Phil.
That was.
We've just got into P2.
That was it?
Right.
Oh,
Dramatically.
Yeah.
Well, P2 decided to. We was chasing him, getting closer and closer, and then on fucking what was it, turn 5, he decided to cut across Kurt's nose, and Kurt took him out.
Nice.
Going down through the final S's from between 4 and 5. Kurt was out on the curb on the right hand side.
Couldn't
Nowhere
go.
else to go. started to brake to try and back out of it, and the guy just pulled straight across to the
Yeah.
right hand side.
I was more than fair with the guy, and then he
Never-
decided that I didn't exist anymore. How's fuel looking? I am
Little bit
2.9.
more.
Okay, yep.
You're
Little bit
1.9
more.
gallons, so you got 3 laps worth at the minute.
30 laps completed in this stint so far.
Make it happen. I'll
Yeah,
make it happen.
if you can do another one
Half of
like
that.
that.
Pace isn't too slow either with it, so.
What time's that race finish?
We got 3 hours 18
20.
minutes left.
So,
Not too long.
Best part of 6:45.
I'm gonna message that guy after and be like, I did try to back out, but what you did was kind of unnecessary and ruined the race for him. So,
Yeah, I think he was hoping that it would force you to back out, but
Yeah.
you were already on the back out. He just should have. He didn't want to sacrifice his speed and compromise his exit.
well, I knew I had to back out because of the curb is pointy.
It
So I
fucks
was
you up,
gonna
doesn't
do
it,
it
unsettles the
anyway.
car.
Yeah, if you hit that, we're
Yeah.
airborne.
As long as you've got 5 litres
Oh,
of
it's
fuel
been a
when
good
you hit.
race this has, Phil.
That's it. I've been trying to
1.4
watch it a little bit. So
gallons.
I've been
Yeah,
fixing the
yeah, you're
go-kart
good. You're
the
good. Keep
whole
going.
time.
Keep going. Keep going.
What, you been go-karting?
No, I've been fixing the go-kart.
Oh, you've been fixing it.
Yeah, if you just do that, if you can do that again, you've got it.
One
2
slower
laps
than
of
your
fuel across the
fastest
line,
lap.
bang on.
Yeah, that's what I mean. If you do that again, you're 100% you've got it.
Number 988
You've
on
saved
car
enough
line
fuel.
behind
As I
pits
say,
now after
you were
26
right
laps.
on the line, and I was just thinking, if you don't proper fuel save, you're going to be coughing and spluttering.
This
But
will
I think you should be fine. The car that you hit has boxed early.
You're trying the undercut.
That is not a planned pit stop. They've only gone for 26 laps instead of anything between 30 to 32 is a standard stop. Anything earlier than that, not.
I expect
So
to
they've-
get a message from them.
Probably got bad damage a little bit, probably.
I think they've just changed driver.
I'm going to bring
Just
out
gonna
the
have a
fast
quick
boy,
check.
I bet you.
No, they've changed to the driver I assumed they would change to. They've changed to Billy.
Was he slow?
He
No.
no, he's not. He's not
Not slow, but he's like average pace for us.
Yeah, he's not their quickest driver. Let's put it that way.
I got 1.3
Right, that's it.
currently.
Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going.
Do I need to fuel save again, yeah?
No, hit this lap.
Yeah, but do I need to... But do I
No,
need
no,
to fuel
no,
save?
no.
Yeah,
You're good. You're good. You're good.
On your right.
Don't bounce it off the rev limiter like you've got full tank of fuel.
Mate, hurry up. Oh
Right,
my god.
this-
Stay left, that's them.
That's P3 behind you. So after the pit stop, we should have a good gap.
Get away from them as much as I can, mate. I don't think they'll do anything stupid. I mean, we haven't had a message yet, so I don't
I'm
think...
assuming they know they were at fault.
Well, normally, yeah. If it's stupid and you're going to get reported, usually they send you a message complaining about what you're doing. I saved the clip just in case.
So you got 0.7's worth of a lap.
Yeah, you're fine. You got
I'll
one and a
watch
half.
I'll watch it back, but I really don't
You've-
think I did anything.
You didn't do
You've
anything
got-
wrong there at all, Kurt. He squeezed you.
No, the only,
It's not like a dive down there, is it?
No, you
No,
were side by
you were-
side racing through the S's.
it was centre racing. There was a gap. You went for it.
Racing incident, that was.
Oh,
Exactly.
he was going to get
Right,
boxed
pit,
in.
Pit, don't
Yeah,
forget the pit. Jamie, are you ready?
Yep.
You will go on my first whistle. I feel like a
Oh,
glad
the hell of a
over.
stint that was, boys.
Yeah, well done, Kurt.
Amy, what do you want the brake bar
Number
on, mate?
15 in front is pitting after
48.7
31
was
laps.
fine earlier.
That doesn't exist. 48.5 or 48.8? I'll put you on 48.8. Oh, dearie me. Yeah, let's have a watch that. 15 seconds of optionals. Yeah.
Could be a lot worse. Could be a lot
What
worse.
lap was that on?
Not last lap, the lap before, wasn't it?
It's only
324?
15.6 on the damage.
You what, Joe?
It's only 15.6.
I'm assuming 320 because that's your only lap that was a full tank.
Yeah, it's 320. I'm watching it now. Yeah, so I don't actually know. No, it's not that one. It's the next one.
You've got to get your foot down, Jamie, when you come out, mate, because the P3 is going to be up your chuck.
No, he ain't. P3's only just coming down the back straight.
Yeah, but
He's not even. There we go. Right now you need to.
get up the pace quick if you can.
Right, you've got a GT3
right.
coming through. So as long as you keep going, you'll be fine.
You don't need to pressure him. It's fine. He just needs
No,
to.
no, no.
knock
I was
off
just
that.
saying, get going because there's GT3 was coming through
Yeah.
the pit exit, and if you get stuck behind that on your outlap, it sucks.
I'm trying to find this incident. It's not. Oh, there it is. Okay. This is it. Yeah. So he locks up. He goes across the grass massively, screws himself. He then nearly loses it. I'm on the inside. Give him room. Oh mate, he's got a fucking country mile to like.
He literally just cut straight across in front of you. This is fun.
Yeah.
That's what I mean. He didn't want to compromise his exit of turn
he
5,
fucked
so
up.
he's drifted across to try and cut the corner so he didn't lose the run. But
Yeah.
it's
Right.
no fault.
P3's last lap was a 1:12.2, so they're not. It's
Right.
not massively fast.
They are 16 seconds behind, coming through the exit of turn 7. Right, Jay, we'd like to see some 110s out of you, please.
I think this is
Well,
fine.
with no exits, yeah, alright.
That is your goal. Is limit the amount of extras you get because you cannot afford a 20 extras.
Number 73, Daniel Ricardo Pete has a
It
slowdown.
will screw.
On
us
your
a
right,
little
Jay,
bit.
on your right. Oh, no, he's backed up.
I'm just going to put sorry about the contact. Tried to back out.
You're an idiot. Fuck off.
You moved over.
Learn to drive, dickhead.
Yeah.
I tell you what, I think we need to jot this down on the calendar. Kurt is actually being
On your left, Jay,
polite
on your
about
left.
a contact.
Yeah, but it was a good race, mate. I enjoyed that.
Oh
I
yeah,
enjoyed that. That
I'm
was
just
epic.
not used to this. Normally, we wanting to send him death threats and how he needs to learn what blue flags are. That's the Kurt we know. You sitting there going, you know, it was a good race, but you know, sorry about it. I'm sitting there going, something's wrong. I think he's ill.
Yeah. I mean, he didn't have to move over. He could have. He had the inside line to that corner. I was never
should-
going to go around the
Yeah,
outside.
he
let's be honest.
should have stuck up, braked, lost the
Oh, there's
run,
a
and let
message.
you go past him into turn 6.
You both would
Should've-
have compromised your exits either way, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It would have just been a straight out and out
Yeah.
drag race. But at least they, you know, I'm pretty sure they're going to catch us up over the rest of this race because they've got some serious pace, especially if they bring that other driver back in. But it would have
Just sent
been-
me
it
a
would have been-
message.
What did he say?
I weren't really paying attention.
Oh, okay. I'll message him again.
They sent it to the driver, not the team. Smooth.
Yeah.
Message the team. Don't take any risks. We are in a great position now. We lose on pace, it's fine. We're still in a good place. We've got.
We're going to get a podium either way.
Well, don't say that.
Yeah, do say that.
No.
Yeah.
We've got fucking 3 hours.
We're getting a fucking podium. We are getting one.
We've got to do the dark yet.
That's fine. Jamie's in the daylight. It's alright.
Wait a minute.
So it's 20. So there you go. No
Oh,
problem. That was
Oh,
on
there you
us.
go.
There you go.
Yeah.
Accept responsibility.
Yeah, that's a good.
Ah, shame. Yeah, shame.
He didn't realise you were
Yeah.
there.
That's fair. That's fair.
That's
Ah,
fair.
shame. Good fight. Other than that.
Fuck off. Other than that, loser.
Yeah.
We've got to be civil because when they catch us up
David
later,
J,
we've
you're in the
got.
fuel window
we've got
for
to be a
this
little
hour
humble.
now.
We assumed that they didn't
0.5
think it was
gallons on last
totally
lap.
my fault.
I was going to say,
Yeah,
if there'd have been a message straight away if they thought it was
Yeah.
our fault all day
It was
long.
hard racing up
Yeah.
until that point.
Even if they didn't think it was our fault, they were just assholes. You would get a message instantly blaming you.
Definitely.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
the fact
To be
that
fair,
they,
I'm surprised we didn't on that netcode that I got as well.
yeah,
that
I
was
think
huge.
I think what they probably did though,
Looked
is
at
they
it
looked at the
themselves.
replay and went, okay,
Yeah.
fair enough.
Mm.
Maybe. We were a bit bored earlier, plus 2 laps to P1 and minus 1 lap to P3, so yeah, smiley face. Love it.
What did you message him back then?
I said, shame, good fight other than that. And he was like, yeah, we were a bit
Yeah.
bored earlier. Love
I
that.
thought it's nice when you come across teams like that.
Yeah, you can come catch up now. For round 2.
Yeah. We're 15 seconds up the road for round if you want round 2. It's like that time we had was it Manacor?
Well, at the
we did
moment,
the
him and
VRS.
Jamie are doing the same lap times, so
Yeah, that's all you got to do, JB, is literally just
doing well.
pace yourself, mate. Pace, if we update you on the gap, as long as we keep it, like lose a second, gain a second here around that time for them,
Well, you're
it's
still
fine.
about 14 about 14 seconds ahead. Last lap, you were 1.2 seconds slower.
Is it me or was the
Change.
grass blooming yellow flowers? Like, down through the S's, mate, the grass looks so yellow, it's unreal.
I fucking punted them though, didn't I? Jesus, they went flying.
Flying enough.
No, I mean, to be fair, if they catch us on track, then fair play.
Yeah, they
deserve it.
will. Their last lap was an 11.9.
It was fun while it lasted, potentially.
They have got 2 laps less fuel than us, so they will be pitting approximately 2 laps before us, depending on their fuel saving.
Jamie's only just... That lap's not representative, though, is it? This is the first proper lap, isn't it?
The tyres have been nice and warm now.
Yeah,
first one out of the pits don't count.
It took me a few laps to get tyres
me
into range. So like there you go, you just went from a 13.1 to a 12.2.
Yeah, if you're only about 3 or 4 temps off, then
Yeah,
that's
so
fine
you
with
just need to find it. If you can just keep it at the low 12s,
yeah.
that should be enough to kind of keep them at bay.
That is way too early. We've got 9 of those left now.
Yeah, because you've got the key there.
9 X's left, boys. We may get another penalty.
You don't get one at 70 now.
We will get another penalty. There's no if about it, unfortunately.
Going on. You right there, Jamie?
Yeah, my headset's come off.
What is it with headsets today?
Well, I've got the charge on.
So I can sort of hear you, but I can't hear the car or anything, so you're gonna have to bear with me.
My God. How has that happened? Can't hear the car. This is not good.
Right, you know what? If you want to cut upstairs, you can come upstairs. Sorry, darling, you should move your head out of the way.
He's getting held up in traffic, the geezer behind anyway, so that's good.
But currently, Jamie can't hear the car.
No.
It's slightly concerning.
We need to start making vroom vroom noises in his ear.
It's just you can't hear if like anyone's beside you either. Or anything. Or if you've locked up. Or your spotter for that matter.
They're loud enough.
Okay. I'll tell you when to pit, don't worry.
This geezer's going to be a fucking aggro.
Let him go, mate. If he's quicker, just let him go. We are not in that fight. Oh, having said that though, the guys that we collided with, they also did a drive-through, didn't they? So
Yes, they did.
they would have got a 4X as well as us. I think it was a 4X, wasn't it? Well, they would have done.
They could be close to another penalty and all.
It will be close, yeah. He went off at one point. I know that at the top of the hill.
Yeah, definitely.
So they're not going to be loving life, I'm sure. It's just a shame. It's a shame that we've ended up with those 4Xs because that was really unnecessary, all of that.
I can't believe they didn't think that you were beside them.
Yeah, that is a bit weird.
Like
It's a bit
literally,
weird.
like you were alongside them and they rejoined the track.
I
The
mean,
thing is, if depending on his field of view, if his other teammates aren't watching and aren't paying attention,
Which is probably
he
what
might not. And if he's only driving on a single screen, he wouldn't see it. So like one of the instances involved Kurt, when you actually go into cockpit view of the driver on a single screen, you can't see Kurt until the contact has already happened.
no, that's fair. I mean, I would potentially presume that their teammates were there because they messaged us pretty quick. Maybe they just weren't watching. It's not great
Well,
because this
well,
fight
they
has been
didn't.
going on for a good while.
Yeah, they only messaged
slower
us
than your fastest
after
lap time.
we messaged them and after the driver change. But again, might not be paying attention. Look at when you was trying to come in for fuel.
This fucker
Yeah,
still
true.
ain't got his bumper.
Why? He's in P1, mate. He's fine.
Is
He's
he back
loving
in
life.
P1 again now? Fucking hell.
Yeah, let's drag. Loving life.
Yeah,
I told you,
weight
it's like-
reduction, isn't
It doesn't make any sense. I mean, he's probably not going that quick.
it? He's probably
Right,
repairing
Mia,
it on the
back on now.
fucking. Hey.
Done. I did think
Okay,
something was
the
wrong
gas
because you
comes
started
down.
missing like the apexes and stuff. I was like, oh god.
And he was doing it to me.
Yeah, well, the door opened and someone wanted the key.
You wouldn't happen in your own place.
Oh, shut up, you.
What? Something I said?
I know where you live.
Yeah, I know where you live and all, mate.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, we'll just. We should be. We should be around P. What's it called? P3, right? Net. If we
2.1
do get another
gallons
penalty, I would
left.
assume.
Yeah.
Yeah, if we get another penalty, we will just come back out behind P3, so therefore
Yeah.
we will be P3.
Then there's always the chance of catching P2 again if they get another one. This is fun.
Exactly.
Fun. I can't believe we've got 3 hours left. It's fucking ages. Jeez.
It does feel like a long road.
What's the time in the game?
I don't
Like
know.
half 6 or something.
Yeah, 20 to
yeah.
7. To quarter
Yeah,
to
because the
7.
race should be finishing at something like 20 to 10 or something.
Yeah, so it's going to
in-game,
be
that
pitch
is.
black then on the end of
Yeah.
your second run, Jamie, I would say.
Yeah. I'm quite happy not to drive again at all if there's a splash towards the end or whatever, like an extra stint. So if anyone wants to take that up, crack on.
Depending on the times and the laps and so forth, you might not be might not need to.
No, but if there is, I'm quite happy to
Not a worry.
pull myself out, and unless it's absolutely like we think it's
Well-
absolutely necessary, but I don't think
Well,
it
with
will.
3 hours left, if you call it an
10
hour
laps
10 a
left
stint,
in this stint so far.
Dave and I had to
You'll,
do
won't we?
two sets. That would be 2 hours 20. Jay's got his other stint, so that's
left,
about close to 3 hours. How long's the race got left?
3 hours 1 minute.
Yeah, so at the moment it looks like Jay will do a double, Dave will do a double, and then I'll do 1.5.
Hey, you could be finishing
Another one.
race on the podium.
Yeah, I'm not holding me. I'm not counting me chickens.
We got a long way to go yet. We've still got a long way to go. I'm still really annoyed that that fight ended up like that. That's so gutting. It was good. It was fucking annoying because we were like trading lap times and section times constantly. It was nuts.
It reminds me of the fight I had with that team at Daytona. I'd working my arse off to try and catch him, and then when I finally caught up with him going towards turn 1, she fucking lost it and put it in the wall. And I was like, "Are you kidding me? I've been chasing you for hours. I'm finally on you, and you bloody do that."
You could say that that pressure is what caused it. It's probably what happened.
But it feels a little bit
Down from your best time.
anticlimactic.
Yeah, it does. It does.
It's not how you want to win it.
Because I'd have liked to have got a night. I was like, fuck this, boys. I'm getting an overtake down in the S's for P2 here. This is great. And then I was like, nah, this ain't gonna work anymore. I'm out of here. It's a bit like Max and Lewis at Silverstone.
Yeah.
'Cause,
That was the
Lewis-
exact scenario, I think.
yeah, Lewis tries to get out of it. It's braking, but obviously Max is trying to go round. So then they connect because one going back, one going forward is always gonna come together, isn't it? So.
See, I'll have to disagree with that just because I think Hamilton's a dick.
He did try to get out of it though, to be fair to him.
Any other driver, I will agree with you. Because it's him, no.
Well, let's just say a Silverstone incident occurred between two people. One of them tried to like let off, like I did, and it just happened. That's the problem. Like the one on the outside is always going to try and carry speed, whereas the one on the inside's not. It's just fucking shit.
GTP behind Joey.
Fucking shit.
He's going to make a move after this turn.
Oh, isn't it? Oh. Who do you reckon's going to win the sprint then? Do you reckon it Max will hold on to the sprint or not? What do you reckon?
It looks like the Red Bull's got some pace on it now, so maybe.
I don't think it's going to be that quick over the whole sprint though.
Beer on your right,
How
Joey.
many laps is it?
Probably about 19, 20, something like that. Which is
'Cause
decent.
that's the thing that annoys me. What they should do is they should go, right, soft tyres. How long does soft tyres last? Right, that's how long the race is.
Yeah. Mate, I know like some of the drivers and even Liz said it, they don't like the reverse grid idea. I'd be up for it. I think it'd be hilarious.
P1
Yeah,
has still got their slowest driver out.
I think what they should do is they should reverse the grid for the sprint races, because then at least that way you'll have teams like Williams and so forth really fighting hard, because it could be the only points they score.
Yeah,
And the other thing is, like Nicholas said to me yesterday, that they're getting rid of the fastest lap.
GTP P1's just got wrecked in turn 6.
And I said to Jay, I said, I think what they should do, they should keep the fastest lap, but allow it so anybody can score it.
Yeah, why not?
Because I think that would make it so much more interesting, because you'll have people at the back of the grid going, fuck it, I'm going to go for the
Fuel
fastest
used on
lap,
last lap. 0.5
and
gallons.
just try and score some fucking points for the team.
Just be careful. Give a bit more margin to that left-hand side, Jamie.
Is that your chew that you've eaten? Oh my god, you've made a disgusting mess of that.
Yeah, it's a bit of a shame that they're getting rid of that. I mean, it's funny because Sergio Perez was like, I quite like the fastest lap point. Yeah, that's because that's all you're good for. All you're good for, sir, is the fastest lap point at this grid as well. I don't know. I'd like a reverse grid, even if they did it like touring cars, where they did a select amount, like out of the top 10. So it's like either all 10 or up to so and so. At least some of them are mixed up. Do you know what I mean?
They do it in F2, and I think it makes it really good racing.
That guy just went onto the grass in front.
He did.
For some reason, he's taking a shortcut.
What, you've never taken a shortcut before?
Not there, I haven't.
So our P1 is just coming onto the back straight behind us.
Yeah, it's been like that the whole race, to be honest. So, yeah, we got ahead of us. Where's this guy going? He's going to pits? Yeah.
See the headlights are on.
Yeah, it's getting darker.
Yeah, I don't know.
Down
I think,
from your fastest.
to be honest, George and the Mercedes in general looked pretty... Oh, that was forceful. Pretty rapid. So, and Lando's up there. Lando has to win. Keep the championship somewhat alive.
Keep this kind of pace, Jamie, because you're holding them off behind.
Yeah, they're not gaining massive amounts.
No, they were at 12 seconds, so they've only gained about 2 seconds so far over this stint.
Which is good.
Yeah, we need like the traffic gods to be at their maximum for us right now. We're lacking a little bit of pace than Raw, so we just don't need to be held up unnecessarily now.
You've got some clear runs now, really. You're only going to come across one GT3 for at least half a lap.
Yeah. Come on. Doing really well though. I will say that. Doing very well. What rate are we looking for now, boys?
53
Yes.
overall.
Brilliant. We'll all get like 10 each. So.
Probably find Boris and Jamie will get most of that high rating.
It normally splits it fair between everybody.
Is it?
Yeah. They should get the most.
Because they're lower.
I don't really care for it that much, so...
I'll just want SR out of this more than anything.
Yeah,
See, when it comes to the I rating, I just don't.
No.
I like it to be just 0 or above.
Right. I've had an off-track going
same.
off that second part.
Yeah.
How the fuck did you not get one?
The whole car was near, and well, half the car was off onto the grass.
Through the dirt.
Yeah.
Had the off-track for doing probably less than that, it felt like. Weird. Okay.
P2's towing still in the GTPs, so that was P1 that got wrecked, I think, still.
Must have been something to do with the human sacrifice I did to the iRacing gods.
Yeah. Jamie's had his penalties, his off-tracks turned off.
Yeah, Jamie, you've put the gap between the one behind there back up to 14 seconds.
Right.
1 second
Yeah,
down from your
they aren't
fastest
going to be
lap.
massively rapid.
He's catching a GT. He's just got past the GT3 into the final chicane, but he's got 2 more in front of him.
Yeah, and we don't know if they're carrying any damage still. They may not have repaired it.
No, maybe not fully.
I did punt them quite far.
Did they hit a wall or anything?
No, they went about halfway in that gravel track. Jamie just left behind. They went miles, mate.
They was taking the second part of the track.
Yeah.
The thing is, we didn't really sustain any damage, so there
Which
is
was good.
potential that they Yeah, but this potential means that they didn't sustain really any damage.
I would
Yeah,
imagine they'd have got some aero damage, but not great, massive deal.
Yeah. Well, we did get damage. We got 15 seconds.
Yeah.
No, but that's what I mean. They might have had something similar.
Most
Yeah,
of that
yeah,
should have been
probably.
repaired in that pit stop, though, shouldn't it?
Yeah.
Finish the
Well,
rest
that's
of
the
the
thing,
repair off. Next one.
They might have pitted just because they thought, oh, do you know what? There's going to be damage. Let's see how bad it is. And the
Yeah.
drivers are probably a bit like, oh, for fuck's sake, I want to get out of the car.
Yeah.
Yeah, it could have been.
They boxed straight away when they didn't need to. They had another like few laps of fuel to
Fuel
go.
left,
Yeah.
2.1 gallons.
Yeah. Well, at least it spiced up their race, that little fight.
It's been a while since we've done an endurance event, and we actually got to fight someone after an hour in.
Nice
Well,
lap, Jeremy. You was nearly a second quicker than them last lap.
Thing is, we've all been in a big fight
Yeah.
race. None of us have had a period where we're not really fighting someone, whether it be
Right.
time-wise or...
Jamie's biggest fight was with his CPU.
Yeah. Well, he's won so far. He's won so far.
I tell you what, as you say that, I could just imagine a CPU
Yeah.
just putting down its pint can. Oh, my beer.
It's been, like I said earlier, it's been a super competitive...
Been a good split, I think.
Just left.
Yeah, someone just dropped out.
Kieran.
That might have been Phil.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah, it's probably
Oh, yeah,
Phil.
might be.
Oh my
Yeah,
god,
Phil.
for that, I was like, oh shit. It's been a super competitive split.
Oh, that's going to be an
It's-
even faster lap than the last one.
It's a split where Jamie and I have been dragged up. However,
You've got the pace.
we've got the pace to compete.
I genuinely think it's been your guys' best race. I know you said Daytona got podium and we've had Imola where we got podium, but you get one in Spa. No, we just missed, didn't we, in Spa?
Yeah, we just missed out on that, didn't we?
Is it full?
We got
Yeah, I
quite
should've
high,
over-
didn't we?
Yeah, I should have fucking overtook the guy and then done my penalty, shouldn't I?
Yeah, because
I
we
did
was
it as-
gaining on them like anything. Me and you were flying.
Yeah. I had one extra play with, got
Then
it, and then
Kieran
on
started
the last
coming
lap,
There's a lot of downloads and uploads happening.
it's not be, yeah, there is.
Yeah, that's quite a few there. Right, if the rest of the LMP field would like to follow suit, that would be great.
Yeah.
And,
It's the ones in front
we'll
of us.
take the win.
I would say, as,
25,
as an
Neil Brown
overall,
has a slowdown.
far,
Right.
still got a way to
The,
go.
you've got an LMP, which is up your butt. It is P4. He's doing mid 11s, so he is marginally quicker. So don't obviously roll out the red carpet, but don't lose time trying to defend.
Don't run off the track.
The incident just turned 12 with someone pitting.
We got 2 hours 50.
Oh, you see that
remaining in the
LMP2
session.
or LMDH or whatever it is in the pits?
That
It's
was
going
crabbing,
crabbing.
weren't it?
Yeah, that's going sideways down the pit lane.
I was going to say, I could see, I'm in far view,
It's
Jay,
like-
and I could see it crab. I was like, is that crabbing or is that my PC having a meltdown?
That was bad.
That's going to be 2.5 Dutch because they're in the pits.
Easy.
Yeah,
I don't know how you
break
didn't.
up.
I don't know how you
it's
didn't
here.
get fucking off track.
No, if that was me, mate, I'd have got off track there.
You're in the gravel. You were in the gravel.
To be fair, normally I just look at the grass and it gives me an off track. So,
That's why I don't like the
We've got a few
the
DNFs
off track
now, haven't
system. That's
it's I find it really funny when you watch like Formula One and then World Endurance and that. You look at the off tracks that they do in that, just worlds
Oh, yeah.
apart.
yeah.
Especially, I saw a video of F1 off tracks against, was it IndyCar? Oh, it was around Austin. It was hysterical. So like the Red Bull went over the white line by like a quarter of a millimetre, and they was like, yeah, that's an off track. And then the Indy cars went about 3 states
Yeah.
over, and they were like, yeah, it's fine.
Yeah. It's mad.
You've got 12 laps of fuel, and the gap is 11 seconds. They are doing mid to high 11s at the moment.
We had a scrappy lap on that last one, didn't we? A little bit here, so.
However, you are thereabouts on pace with P1.
Yeah, it's weird. P1
P1's
hasn't
only a
been
lap
as
now.
quick as I thought they would be.
It's because they're bringing the
Oh.
lower rated drivers out. They've got a 1.7k behind the wheel now.
Have they?
Yeah, I think their other driver is a 1.5k. If it's the team you think it was.
Yeah, he's doing like 110s below 111s.
Yeah, his fastest lap is a 110.373. However, that isn't the fastest lap of the session. I'd be interested to know what that is.
Weather change.
110
Air temperature falling to 74.
110.2, jeez.
In the last
That was
4
done
hours,
early on as well.
17.
Midday.
I don't think I could have done that even with a push.
I don't know what I got in the end. Mine it wasn't.
110.826.
That's not too bad.
I'm assuming that's yours.
Yeah,
Because
it
it
is.
darn well ain't mine.
Knowing that my optimum is a 110.6.
You're now on a 7-stopper strategy.
That was my optimum lap. Apparently.
My optimal's a 111.2.
I don't think it is though. I think it's a 110 something.
No, that's in this session. It's just because of bearing in mind, I think in the 2 stints I did, I think I probably had 6 or 7 clean laps where I had no one in front of me.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I think you're creeping into the 110 if you get everything together, clean lap.
Yeah, my overall best lap, including practice sessions, is a 110.9.
Exactly.
That's my overall absolute best.
Well,
So,
you've
Jay,
not hemorrhaged a load of time for these guys. Really good.
you've got 10 laps to go. If you fuel save, you should get an 11th.
There's about 3.4 few laps to go. 2.4 at start
That'll be
line.
helpful. That'll be helpful.
Yeah, it's really good because at the moment you run for a 32 lap stint, and we've been doing at times we've had 31s. So if you get an extra lap, that'll actually help cover off the lap that I didn't do.
You're gonna have a splash and dash on your fucking thing, Boris, on the end.
Yeah, the last that's the only reason why I'll probably end up doing the last stint is purely because the driver change ain't gonna be worth it.
No. You want that pit stop to be as quick as possible.
Yeah.
Probably,
depending on-
won't be worth taking tyres, isn't it? I don't know.
That's what I was going to say. Depending on what fuel it wants, if it wants 50 litres, you might as well take tyres.
Yeah.
If it wants 30 litres, you might as well gamble not taking the tyres. Because let's face it, the tyre wear, most of us were coming in with 60%, 60 to 70%.
Yeah.
That's
Don't know
more
why.
than enough.
2.1 gallons remaining.
A few laps, yeah. I mean, I had 60s on the front, by the looks of it, and then 70 odd, nearly 80.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Really good, Jamie. 11.8, mate. It's just solid stint.
Yeah.
So far. Keep it up.
That's good because you've
Playing-
pushed it back up a 12-second gap.
I was going to say, you're yo-yoing with the guy behind. You're kind of fluctuating between 11 to 14 seconds.
Say we have had a bit of luck with the old traffic so far, haven't we? We've done well.
Oh, yeah.
And Jamie's pace outside of that has also been solid. So the combination is working at this moment.
Trying to get my worktops.
That because I mean at first they were getting what
Yeah,
2
not been on
2
it.
seconds a lap quicker, weren't they, towards the start when Jamie was getting into his stint? roughly?
Not quite, but yeah, in that sort of area. I'd say
Yeah.
probably between 1 to 1.5.
I think we were expecting them to be honest by the end
Yeah.
of this stint, but I don't think they're
I
going
have
to.
him.
Yeah, I generally thought he would, but he hasn't got the pace that he had this morning.
No,
He's not. He's done the odd 11, but
Yeah.
he's more in the 12 and 13s, which he
Yeah,
wasn't
it's weird.
earlier.
It's weird because you'd think it'd be getting quicker now.
24 laps into this stint.
Track temps have continued to drop down to 25 degrees, so
But it
Yeah.
seemed to get quicker earlier, didn't it? It got quicker earlier on when it was getting
in the
hotter.
higher temps,
Mm.
yeah.
Very weird. This is top notch so far. This is what we needed.
Nice drive.
Need another one now. And then another one. And then another one.
If you could just keep us up for another 2 hours 45 minutes, that'd be great.
No.
Would you like a second to think about it or phone a friend?
It's killing
No,
Jamie.
the friend's you, and the answer's wrong.
Making it on 4 stops, saving 1 stop.
I like that. Do you want to do it, yes or no? Well, let's ask your friend, and your friend says you should do it. So, 2v1, you lose.
You got no choice.
Actually, it's more like 4v1 with my fucking
Are
personalities.
we actually gaining on P1? I know he's...
Oh, yes, is the short answer.
Yeah, because they're Yeah, you definitely are, because by now they'd have been on the back straight, and they're not.
Well,
bit
last
far back
lap,
at the moment.
Jamie was 2.3 seconds faster.
Oh yeah, oh fuck
Hello.
me. Yeah,
It's
so,
a shame we're so far back
yeah.
at the moment.
Thing
We're-
is,
we're-
anything could happen.
The thing is, we were borderline 2 laps down. Now we're only 1.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we
So,
take what about 30, 40 seconds or whatever it is for those spins, and Dave's
it's-
one as well.
Sorry about
thing is, if they get a drive through, anything like that.
I was not
Yeah.
singing spin me right round, baby, right round.
So we probably lost a good, nearly a minute. Not
Must
quite a
admit
minute,
though,
but
this is
close
probably
to
one of the
close.
cleanest races we've ever had.
So far, yeah.
It's been,
times.
it's been really good. I thought it was going to be manic this race. I'm not going to lie.
Indy was way worse than this.
Yeah, I think the racing gods have been nice to us today, because there's a few occasions where we should have been in a wall upside down.
I just think we've had some good races in here for a change. So,
Yeah, the quality has been good.
The driving etiquette has been pretty good. There's a couple of drivers that need to learn how to get out of the way.
yeah. Right, Millie. Hello.
No, it's been solid.
In the last 5 laps you used,
I think it helps with the lack of
0.59 gallons on
GTPs.
average.
That one that was crabbing, Boris is just pulling out the pits.
Yeah, the lack of GTP
Apparently
really helped.
he's P3 even after doing that repair.
Who's that far in front?
P4 of the GTP field has been in the pits for 16 minutes and it is still in P4.
There must be so many fucking laps in front of the others. It must be
Hey.
ridiculous.
And the leaders of GTP just stop and still win the race by now.
Yeah.
No.
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 Beats
They
them
could
one lap
stop
behind.
and they'll probably finish second.
Wow, amazing. Quite incredible.
So P1 is 1 lap up of P2. There's 6 laps up on P3.
Jesus.
No, 8 laps up on P3, 11 laps up on P4, and 15 laps up on P5.
Incredible.
There's
Doing well, Jamie.
15
Keep us
laps
at 12
between
seconds.
first and fifth. What is that all about?
Still that's that wet start. It has to have been that wet start.
We're currently 5th in the entire race.
Hey.
Didn't
If that 2.5
976
Dutch
down from
stayed
your
in,
quickest lap
actually
time.
no, we blinked up into 4th because 2.5 Dutch come out behind us.
Car
So
25 behind
technically we're
in pit
4th
lane
in the
after
entire
0 laps.
race.
Didn't the P2 win this race? In real life? I feel like it did.
Overall.
I feel like it might have done.
No, the one
that
last
February?
weekend was Caddy won it.
Not in real, not this year, but like in years past, I think.
There was a year that LMP2 won it because it was rained so fucking much.
Yeah.
Last lap, do you know what I mean?
I thought that might have been Seb bringing it the other
Could have
year.
been.
I could be completely wrong. I could be completely wrong.
Let's have a look now.
Yeah, you're not gonna get that extra lap, I don't think. You'd have to fuel save quite a bit to try and find it.
Average 0.59 gallons.
You'd have to do some Kurt level fuel saving if you want that extra lap. Yeah, well, if we got a splash, if we got a short stint at the end, it's not going to make any difference, is it? It's not like we've got to come back in and do. It's not like we're going to do what we did in our last race, Jamie. That was bad but hysterical.
It wasn't a LMP2 that I was thinking about. Sounds like it was one apparently was in 2000 at the Daytona 24. A Viper GTSR won the race overall.
Wow.
So GT3.
They're
Or GTE.
not in the WEC era, but like before they were called LMP1s.
Oh, right.
Like the yeah. The LMP2s are rapid when they're unrestricted. They're quicker than the GTPs, aren't they? I think
0.5
as a
gallons
whole.
on last lap.
pretty close
Right,
to them.
P3's in a bit of clean air now, so he's increased his lap times.
Gap's gone up to nearly 15 seconds again now.
Jay's still outperforming him at the moment.
Yeah.
11.3. That is nice.
Got a bit of traffic there, so you might...
This is a good fuel save opportunity. A run. Oh, that gap's gone down to 12 seconds now. It was at 15 at the line. So much time you lose with traffic.
Yeah, he lost 1.4 seconds from sector 2.
But in that case, he's going to do exactly the same thing when he catches these.
Yeah, hopefully catch them in the same place.
Yeah, hopefully.
Oh, sorry, no, he lost 1.2 seconds, not 1.4.
Goes down so quick.
A good job he was 7 tenths quicker than him last lap.
We got plenty. We got at the moment. We're comfortable. Jamie has the pace. You definitely have the pace. Kieran has the pace. So
I think we've got this.
yeah.
We just need to be careful because obviously it's going to become
Just
black.
the exits that we've got to
Thirty
worry
laps
about.
so
That's the
far.
only thing.
Yeah, and this is what I mean. It's going to become in.
Dark.
We're still in. It's still fairly light at the moment. I know the headlights now,
Number
are, but it's
980
fairly light.
behind is pitting
It's
after
gonna be
31 laps.
Jamie's next in
Someone
and
the
Dave's
one's
in.
pitting. P3's pitted.
Yeah, yeah, they're,
Easy.
it's
Were
a-
they Jubas,
that's-
they?
yeah.
Oh, right.
They boxed 2 laps before us, so they were always going to be pitting before us. But they have pitted.
Let's drift in, Jamie. Let's drift in. Yeah.
I think they've actually pitted a lap early.
Yeah, they could be doing it for fuel at the end, maybe. They don't have to. Might short stint all the way to the end now.
Yeah, then they've only got one big stint at the end.
Yeah,
we might-
if you get it wrong, then you can end up having to stop again.
Oh, yeah.
It's like what we did at Monza.
I presume they're comfortable though.
Yeah.
I presume they're comfortable to the guys behind them, right? Blues, maybe.
No, they're not. I think the guy. Oh yeah, no, I think the person they're chasing or trying to defend from is behind Jamie.
And then he's just overtaken. Closed in.
He's trying to. Yeah, so I don't know if they're on this. Yeah, they are. They're on the same lap. So the guys behind Jamie is chasing.
Try to unlap himself on the one of them.
Yeah, they're chasing the ones that we went by. So the ones that. So you want to try and get in front of him if you can, Jay. He's a.
I'm boxing this lap, don't I?
Yeah, you're not gonna have enough fuel to get fucking back round.
We don't need to go by this guy.
No. Well, no, it just obviously the more we're in front of him, the better.
Oh, this is close enough. This is close enough.
Yeah, you could probably get another lap, but you're just gonna have to lift.
Up here, I box.
Nice and
Number
gentle into the
17
box.
will be
Don't
listed as
take
a
too much.
slowdown.
If you just because I can't see your fuel usage, I can't gauge it exactly, and if you're using 2.3, 2.4 litres, you'd be okay. But I can't work it out, and iRacing is obviously fucking useless and delayed.
It's fine. We're not really in a direct fight with those guys anyway. Should be
I had 2.1 when I boxed. When I in the box.
Would have been closer.
Yeah, that's what I mean. You'd have to, if you had, because you would have needed about 0.2 to 0.3
Number
of a
15
litre. So if
ahead
you'd done
pitting
some fuel
after
saving,
31 laps.
you would have done it.
I was fuel saving every lap.
No, obviously not enough. Just need a little bit more.
It's fine though. It was a good stint, mate. No X's either, I don't think, was there?
There was.
One.
There was
I
at
was
least
gonna say-
an off track.
I was going to say there was at least one, because I think
Yeah.
you got in the car at 60 and we're now on 61.
Oh, okay, fair. Well, one's fine. It's fine.
34.3 for that stuff.
Right, have you got traffic coming? You might have a little
No.
bit.
No,
Should be
he's
okay.
got to clean it. If he gets his foot down, he'll come out and he'll be in clean there.
Nice. Same again, mate.
Yeah, Jamie got 1 X that last race because he was 23 X's on the last stint.
So just same again, mate. Exactly the same. Don't change anything. don't take risks. Traffic and don't take risks with the off tracks, and we're good.
Yeah, don't change the number of X's, but if you could go a second a lap faster, that'd be great.
Yeah, without honing the car straight into a wall.
Yeah, without crashing it, without pushing it, without any off tracks, that'd be grand.
To be fair, that pace was perfect.
It's all we needed. You've
Yeah.
come back out and we're 16 seconds in front of them, so
Literally, all we have to do now is just go, okay, we've got this gap, you're keeping this gap, you don't need to go any faster, because we aren't realistically going to catch P1 unless something drastic happens.
yeah.
So, keep ourselves in play by just motoring around at a steady pace now, keeping that gap as far away as possible. And they're not, unless they get that other guy out again, who was with me.
Which
might
I would expect him to, because he hasn't left the session, and he was the one replying back to your messages.
Just two of them. Oh no, you said it was three.
No, it's three.
Yeah.
So you got the guy that we
Oh.
crashed
Between the
into,
two.
this guy, and another guy whose name begins with an S. He was the one
Okay.
who was messaging back. He's the quick one.
It might be the other guy and then the guy I was racing to finish, maybe. Unless they choose otherwise, but he's only
I'd-
just got out the car, isn't he? So
Yeah, that's why I'd expect if the next person in the car will probably be the quickest one.
yeah, maybe.
But it makes sense because then if they're doing doubles like we are, he'll get 2 full double stints,
Yeah.
and you'd want to maximise his driving.
Depends if they think they can catch us. If
I
they don't
think-
think they can, and they
It-
sort of give up a bit.
It depends on how many X's they've got. If they're sitting around 68 X's, they might go, we're not going to rush it, because he's got P4 up his arse.
They had at least 5 from what I remember. At least 5 minimum.
Well,
They had-
P3 is 17 seconds behind us, and P4 is 17.2 seconds behind us. So,
Traffic out the pits. Traffic out the pits.
depending on how things happen, if we get another penalty or anything like that, potentially we could fall to fourth. Fourth is looking the strongest position, because fifth is like 2 laps down.
I'd say
I think we've
second's
got
looking
this.
the
I
strongest
think we've got
position.
this, mate. I think we've got this.
It's just, as I say, they've now just been overtaken by the other team who are quick. The only thing that puts them off from us is they will be boxing before us.
Mate, we could
So
potentially get P1.
Oh yeah, well if everybody crashes and disconnects, we could actually win the whole entire
Let's
race.
put out another slow driver.
Yeah, P1 is about as likely as Lando Norris winning the World Championship.
That's pretty good then.
Optimistic as hell.
It's pretty optimistic. It's possible, but you're going to need something big to happen, and not happen to us as well.
Max Verstappen needs a DNF.
I mean, apparently he's run out of engines and components and stuff now, so he's on a tight
Really?
rope with that.
I was going to say, he only had a new engine at Spa.
Yeah, he took one, didn't he?
Yeah,
Because they were
That's
so
it.
behind.
He's used all of his allocation
And
apparently.
gearboxes on.
Yeah. So if he does need another one, it will be a grid drop or whatever. It probably won't come to that. The engine's pretty good these days, isn't it? So
Well, the fact that they're making their own engine department, it's there recently.
I think that will. I mean, I would be surprised if they kept their #1 spot if they're making their own engines. I can't imagine they're going to be perfect straight away, but they might be.
When I was at Red Bull the other week, so went to done their factory tour. They said that their engine's going to come into play in 2026.
New
That's
reg.
when they'll start. That's when they'll start using it.
It's-
Yeah, new reg changes. Is it Aston Martin who are going to be using Honda?
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
that's
it
their
has.
engine, isn't it?
And then Alpine are going to be looking. I think, aren't they? Because they're not using Renault anymore. Because Renault are pulling out, so they're
Yep.
going to change at some point. As to who they want to give engines to, well, it won't be Red Bull because they have a really shitty relationship. I think, knowing that they probably
Well,
don't
yeah.
really want anything to do with an ex-Renault team.
They'll sell it to anyone, though, won't they? To make money.
True.
They're,
That's what I really
building.
like.
They're building their own wind tunnel on site at the minute.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's,
I mean,
that's
the rumor is the Ferrari engine is apparently really good, but it is pure rumors, obviously. Apparently, it is.
Going by license.
I liked it. I liked it the other season when half the grid was using Mercedes engines and they were all
Yeah.
fucking struggling. That
Yeah.
fucking really made me laugh because there was
Yeah.
like there's like 4 teams using Mercedes engines, and you can go, which 4 teams are that? Well, 3 of them are at the back. You just like, I just found it really
Mate,
funny.
it was worse when they were beating Mercedes with Mercedes engines.
Yeah.
Like McLaren now,
Yes.
that looks really bad.
Yeah.
Can't blame the
That
engine
was
anymore.
funny.
You can only blame the car.
That's the thing that makes me laugh. It's like, oh, this engine's shit. This engine's really crap. There's nothing we can do with this engine. And then McLaren goes and gets P1, P2. You sit there and go, shit. Maybe it's not the engine. Hey, work always blames his tools.
Who's this guy?
P5.
P5.
No real factor. So if he's got the pace, just
Stay
good
behind
him,
him.
mate.
Well, his last lap was a 13.3. Last lap, you were 9/10 faster.
You might have to get on the blower and ask him because we're gonna get held up here.
Yeah, he's slower than Jamie. I've just looked at his. I'm looking at his stint. His fastest lap is a 12.4.
I'll ask him. Mind letting. Come on,
Catch back up.
straight.
Yeah, his fastest lap this stint is a 12.4.
He's already gone past him.
He's Jamie got held up, so he's pulled the gap on us now.
He's only just come back out. His fastest lap in this race is a 12 flat.
Well, he might. He's
And
not
that
going to
was in
let
his-
us by now.
That was in his stint a little while ago.
He's not going to let us by now because I thought Jamie was right up his chuff. When I looked down at my keyboard because I mistyped something and looked up and Jamie's. I was like, oh. I thought he'd gone by him already. So, never mind.
Ah, that's a shame. He's behind the wheel. P1 haven't done their DC laps. They're missing one of their drivers, but he's currently in the car. That's a shame.
I thought he was going to give us some good news then.
Yeah, so.
It started off good in my head.
Tell you what, Jamie keeps his pace up, mate. We'll be closing the gap on him. Every
So
stint to the
there's-
end.
There's 2 teams that haven't done their DC laps, so I think that the drivers behind the wheel are definitely in one of them, but I don't know about the other one. Oh no.
My message looks retarded now.
He's done he's had a hard race. So the guy that's a pain in the arse that doesn't really like getting out of the way, he's currently P13 overall. I'm not sure where he is in class, but near the bottom. It's a 2-man team. One of them has done 323 laps, and the other has done 32.
Wow.
Well, he's doing the rest of the race then, I assume.
Well, I'd imagine so. He wouldn't do it. So I'll beat, isn't it, pretty much?
Well, no, it's not half. We're expected to do 490
Yeah,
laps.
he's going to do the last.
He's-
Maybe he couldn't turn up. That's why he's at the old what?
Oh, well, he's still showing he's in the session, but he did the 4th stint, and that is it. He did between laps 90 to 121, and then that is it. The other guy's done all of the rest. That's mental to do that much.
He's through. He's catching.
Right, it's fine. Traffic. Not really catching us that much. Traffic. It'll fluctuate.
If they can catch us and overtake us before I get in the car, so it's not my fault.
Them GFT fees freeze have got proper bunched together, haven't they, all of a sudden?
Some of them have.
They were a lot more spread out than that earlier. Well, that's a horrible lap, isn't it, because of the traffic. I wonder he gained on you by 5 or 6 seconds.
just need to work on getting those lap times back to where they were, and then we'll be golden.
You've got some nice empty track now until you get back round to the GT3s, really.
Yeah, next GT3 is 5.7 seconds up the road, and then after that, you're probably looking at closer to 20 seconds.
Why is it always the S's?
This is the best place to catch them in the S's, you'll find. Won't cost you too much time, luckily. It is dark now, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Three more laps. Gap's down to 9 seconds. He's back into the mid to low 11s again. My little puppy. And Mum should be home in an hour or so. I think. I'm sure she told me, I can't remember. Okay, so the guy who's 10 seconds behind is in the pits.
Yeah, well, I was going to say it's back up to 14 seconds.
I think it's just happened to play 3. They've just lost
No,
a
it's just
Fitted.
it's a standard box.
Yeah, what? He boxed.
Yeah, they were never
Yeah.
never a risk to catch us. They were always pitting before us. It was just how close they got. They were never going to catch us.
Yeah, with them, it's they've been a leapfrog for quite a while. It very much depends on how the pit stops fall on the last stints. Will depend on if we're fighting them. So that's what I'm saying. Fourth place is kind of looking worst case scenario at the moment.
They're in the pitch at the minute.
Yeah, our pace isn't slow enough at the moment to. The penalty situation is what will kill us, if anything. I think on pace alone we are fine. Pretty confident. They'd have to be doing like consistently 2 seconds a lap faster.
Tell you what,
Yeah,
you're doing well at
depends.
catching P1.
It depends on the pit stop, because if their last stint is a full tank of fuel and ours is not, that could be the difference between them closing the gap.
They got two. Well, they pitted what with about 2 hours and 20 odd to go, right?
Yeah, 2:20. So they're going to be doing a good 5 stops, 5 more stints, or 4 and a bit.
I think we'll be fine.
Well,
I genuinely think we'll be alright.
Yeah. You just have to. It'll be the final stint. Will be what tells us where things are gonna.
Yeah. Keep motoring like we are. We're in with a chance, aren't we?
Yeah.
We're in with a chance.
I think we're in for a chance to play one.
As I say, if they get, as I say, if P3 can get a drive through, then obviously that will give us the buffer we need.
Yeah, that'll guarantee us P3. I think P1 is a bit optimistic.
No, I won't.
I think it's a
Right, in
bit-
that case, money where your mouth is. You best be P1 by the end of your second stint.
All right. I'll lap him and all.
I'll tell you what, Dave. You keep taking them meds. They're doing wonders for you.
I'm just eating some Haribo.
That's what it is. You're on a sugar high. Thank you. Go away. Fetch doesn't work if you don't let go of the ball yet. Right. Fetch also doesn't work when you throw the ball and it gets stuck on the table. Fucking idiot. One 11.836. That ain't that. That ain't that.
Fortunately, it won't be the one this lap.
It's not. We won't lose too much time.
All you do is when you get to turn 5, instead of going left, go right. You'll save loads of time.
Someone did earlier, didn't they?
I did in practice and I pissed them out.
So we did a muckabout race. The aim of the game, it was a private hosted. Oh, Jamie
yeah.
just disappeared.
Time.
It'd be like the worst time. Just be ready to go, David, just in case. Just in case. Yeah. So the sole aim of the race was to finish in like 10th place. Win. Winning the race didn't win you the event. And only one of us got into it. We said to get us a bit of screen time, go the long way around, so do the whole track. Right, it was just the cut-through track that we were doing.
Yeah.
We were racing on. And it was so funny. He just went and did the whole track, and they followed him. It was so good. I mean, there were so many crashes and stuff. It was unreal. People were crashing into each other on purpose. It was going like dog slow. It was funny, man. Good little charity event there.
They're nice to do them events now, aren't they?
And it got to play.
Well, P1 in our class is coming down through the essence.
back up. In fact, the gap has increased to 18 seconds to that field now.
Yeah, it's between 16 to 18 seconds. And they will be pitting 2 laps before us.
We are doing enough at the moment. I mean, if those other two, you were saying third and fourth are on the same lap or whatever,
yeah,
they're gonna have to deal with themselves as well as us if they want to. So
yeah, it depends on how the pit stops fall. So at the moment, there's like a 50-second gap between them. But once P2 pits, he then comes out in and around the other one.
yeah.
So that's what I'm saying. It really could come down to pit stops. That's what I was saying. Like every extra lap we get, obviously, will help.
This is really solid at the moment, mate. Someone that's not a fan of driving in the dark.
Yes, I don't mind driving in the dark, I just don't do well in the dark.
Doing all right
You
so
can
far.
change that because you are doing quite well in the dark, if I'm honest.
Not
Yeah,
really
your
much
pace
difference
hasn't
to your
suffered.
daylight.
Yeah, your pace has not suffered. So, yeah, smashing it so far, mate. Keep up. And I know you got a little bit left of your stint, but the X situation has been great this time. Better than your 20 in the first two. How have you managed that in the dark? What's going on?
But you thought you were going to go up the inside of him there, Joe?
Yeah, I think he thought that as well, but I'm a little bit, thought I was a little bit far back for that, to be honest.
He's probably had it done to him before, so he was like, oh, fuck. So you've got colder track temps, and it seems like people's times are falling off.
Yeah, it's still in the 12 and 13. There's only a couple that have dipped into the 11s. Even the GTPs have started to drop. A couple of them have dropped into the 12.
So it's a good thing that the pace hasn't ramped up massively. If they were doing 110s and stuff, we would be struggling.
Definitely, but then they have got lower I rating drivers out there, you know?
Yeah, but they've been rapid like the whole race though. Those guys behind us. Ville guy I think was maybe quicker than me on average. Potentially, I don't know.
Maybe the dark is going to be a benefit.
Yeah, it seems to be at the moment because they're. I mean, the gap's now 17-ish seconds, so
Keeping it in between that mark.
yeah. We literally just have to poodle around essentially at this pace, and we'll be just fine.
if you keep... That's P1 of the GTPs and the GT3 having a little moment. And the LMP ball, look at it. Yeah, there's an LMP under there as well.
LMP1, is it?
It was P1.
What, out of the LMP2?
Yeah, LMP1 and GTP1 looked like they had a moment through turn 7. They're both going again.
It does seem like the traffic is also
Eased off.
yeah, it's
It's
sort of
bunched
stretched
up
out
a
a bit,
little
isn't
bit
it?
as well.
Yeah, so the GT3s have kind of buddied up.
Mm.
So there's a few sets of 2s.
They're all
Say, it's
just-
nowhere near as bad as it was.
You
I've had
are
a lot of
pulling
DNF
away
on-
from the guy behind, Jay. You've been faster than him in every sector.
Yeah, he obviously
He's
don't
now
like the dark.
He's now up to 18 seconds.
Jamie must have hit his carrots before he came on.
It's not the easiest track to drive in the dark.
I know it was a terrible throw. Don't look at me like that.
Get out of there, Chris Baggy, you. Pass Daddy some salt
Yup.
and vinegar, please.
You're also, yeah, you tell P1 had
Yes,
an
please.
incident last lap. He did a 116.
Come on in.
A little bit too early.
Thanks for the calls.
Keep doing what you're doing.
Yeah, mate, we literally don't need anything else.
There is a GTP. You've got 1 4.5 second back. You won't get a blue flag for him. And there is another GTP who is 20 seconds back. You have got to defend against because we're fighting for the overall position.
Don't actually defend. Fuck's sake, that's all we need is to be taken out by a fucking bullet.
You know,
Jesus
zigzag down the straights, do everything you can to prevent the fucker going by.
Yeah, sit on top of him, just bonk your car there. Yeah.
Nice time, Johnny, nice time.
And you're actually keeping the one behind him roughly the same as well.
So we need to get
He-
on the bell to this guy in front. I'll be quicker
Yeah,
than
get him to
him.
get out of the fucking way.
Yeah, Jay's going quick at the moment. Jay's one of the quickest on track. Not the quickest, but one of.
Take that. Oh,
The
no,
guy in front's last lap was 1.3 seconds slower. So, dazzle him, Jamie.
I'm gonna just messaged to let him by on the straight.
Oh, he did.
Yep.
Thank you.
I'll message him.
I
now.
know.
I think he knew the game was up anyway, but
We'll get a ball here.
We'll get a ball now.
She loves playing fetch. She loves chasing it. Once you've got the ball, she stands there ready to run. But for the love of God, she won't fucking give it to you.
Oh, Jess used to do the same thing.
Can you hear her?
No.
Your headset's got very good noise cancellation from background noise.
What fucking ground is
No, I can't hear none of it.
I don't dare put my mic too close because you'll fucking eat it.
£300 headset got down the drain.
Yeah. Well, I was like, oh, do you know what? I really need to buy the headset. Mine's really struggling now. And I looked on the on the internet, and it was down to 260, and I thought, oh, I need to buy that when I get home. And then when I got home, it was at 290. I thought, you bastard.
Really?
Yeah, well, you bastard. So I thought, oh, do you know what? I'm going to try and live with my headset as long as I can, and just see what I can do. And then a week later, went back down to 260. Went that day.
Really?
But I'm not fucking missing that opportunity.
Very
Considering
well,
they're
yeah.
normally 320.
Bit of a gaggle going on here.
Yeah,
You've got two
got
GT.
people on the grass.
That's
All over the
P1,
place.
isn't it? No.
Easy now, easy
No,
now,
P4.
easy now, easy now. Relax, just get through it. take the hit. Take the hit. Take the hit.
Safety first.
We'll get these two on this straight, so you'll be fine.
I mean, the GT3s are starting to punch up.
Flash him, flash him, flash him.
That's what I mean. The GT3s are starting to pair up. They're finding their driving buddy. However, those two, I think, are actually fighting for position.
Oh, I was 10th and 11th.
Yeah. Oh, well, we say that, but is there like 5 laps between them? Because we've fucking learnt that, seen that before. No, they're on the same lap.
Okay.
Blimey. I bet they're getting really annoyed though, because they're P10, P11, and when they gridded up, they gridded at the beginning of the race P39 and P40, so they've been fighting each other the entire fucking race. Well, P1 started 10th in the race. P1 of our race was 20 seconds
What?
overall.
Well, that was close.
A little bit.
He's got no headlights.
No, yeah, is it?
No, he does not. You need a... Yeah.
Well, that should be a black flag.
Should be. Reality, yeah.
Yeah. Unless it's one of our racing's many glitches.
I don't know if it actually is iRacing.
I could have done that for fucking pride. And so, through that, should be boxed in the next
Just come down.
2 to 3 laps. However, the gap to Gruber has come down, the gap to Emax has gone up.
Yep.
So he was originally 49 seconds off, he's now 56 seconds off. Oh, what's happening there?
I'm pleased with that. Far behind now.
That gap came down quite substantially because of all of that. But
Yeah, well, I know it was in the +5
Yeah.
region.
yeah, it's not great. It's really unfortunate, but it's fine. You haven't got the speed to catch us without that sort of stuff happening, so do our best to get around it without banging ourselves.
Doing good on the fuel. You just continue doing what you're doing, you should be fine for that final lap.
We did not need this.
Oh, contact ahead.
Oh my. This is not ideal.
No, the GT3 clipped the LMP, which then caused everything to slow down.
Oh mate, I'm more worried about the gap now. It cost us as much as the other one, but it's not great. That luck is starting to work its way the other way now.
As I say, it's going to come down to the pit stops because he will be boxing probably this lap, if not next.
Yeah, I forgot about that. It just makes it tighter. We don't have that buffer towards the end, do we? It's the only...
No.
Hopefully I can open the gap up a bit.
Well... Oh, yellow flag. Someone's off. Stay right. There's the bumper. All I saw was bumper.
Yeah, that's P2 of P2 of the entire race.
Oh shit.
Yes, we might actually climb an actual overall position here at this rate. Don't know how long he's in there.
So P1 could probably stop for about half a dozen laps and not losing positions.
What's up?
Right, the geezer behind got held up big time. Look, he's gone back
Yeah,
to
look
20
at the gap.
seconds. Look.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah,
got
there
a
we
spun,
go.
ain't he, surely? Oh, he's in the pits.
Yeah, he's pit.
Oh, he's pitted. Okay.
Planned pit stop.
Okay. That's fine then.
I was getting excited then. I thought, fuck me, the gap's gone back up. Lovely. Just before the pit stop.
A questionable bit.
Oh, God.
Yeah, I just had the same thought.
How many more laps has Jamie got left?
2.
2. So you're going to get that extra lap in then?
Yeah, no, he will. As long as he keeps driving the way he's driving.
Take good pace with it, to be fair. Getting held up a little bit helps with the fuel management, doesn't it, to be fair. I know it's not ideal, but... I thought you were fucking going for that then, Jamie.
No, I'm not that stupid. Stupid, but not that stupid.
The thing is, it looked like the post left the door open for you a little bit though. And then he just started coming over.
I think he was always going to shut it at the end of the day.
Yeah, not wrong. The sunshine, yeah.
Yep. No limiter bouncing and you should be fine.
Right. The boys in Basic Ollie's race are doing like, well, they qualified on 109s. They're doing like 110s.
700 people watching him.
Yeah, they're doing like 110s fairly
Average.
consistently. Oh, mid 110s, yeah. They're all second faster than us, pretty much.
It's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah, it's pretty mad.
The thing is, these teams on average like 5k though, aren't they? 4 or 5k. Each.
Yeah. If you do it all day every day, you should become better.
Oh, yeah.
I've got 10 times faster in the last couple of months. Especially in that Porsche Cup that I've been doing it, mate. Fucking hell.
You're going to get you a woolly box on this lap and keep it off the limiter.
Nice and gentle into the box as well. Not too crazy.
We don't have to worry about the car rejoining. Dave, I assume you're at the ready?
I am indeed, sir.
Oh, Jay, you didn't defend against that GTP very well. Just went by.
You do it when you're in the pit lane.
I couldn't fucking do it when I'm on track. There we go, came in with 2 litres of fuel. Apparently.
It was a 15-7 into the pits. I'll take that. Since the one before was a 16.9. Not into the pits the first stint.
You've got two GT3s alongside you. Once you'll pass, you've got a clear bit of air. Is 10.5 seconds up the road, should take you the best part of a lap until it's after the pit stops. You are 9.4 seconds ahead of P3 and 12 seconds ahead of P4. P4 will be boxing within the next 10.
The gap was the same. It's got to be left.
They have all that speed.
Yeah. We just gotta hope. Main priority is keep it clean.
Which Jared did a very good job.
That guy is homing in right now.
That was at 12. This is P2, P3 with the GT3 class, and they are fighting for position.
tenth fight. Oh, he's down to 3 seconds now, that guy. Holy shit. Make use of this clear track, Dave, whilst you've got it, mate. See what we can do.
Yeah, no, I've got people got North Card, but it's only slightly too early. It's only just.
So that Bill Khaled guy is reconnected again. So, assume he might be going back in?
Yeah, he's in one of the back rows.
You're not the guy behind us?
No.
Bill Khaled? Is there 2 Bills in it?
Oh, Bill Callis. Oh, sorry, I was looking at the name above that on the message. So yeah, Bill Callis was the team behind us.
I could assume he might be getting back in at some point.
Yeah, boy might be towards the end of the race. If they're following their pattern, the driver that should be in next is the one that you overtook through the chicane.
It's intense. Yeah. If we can keep as many X in play, because it might get a bit rough and ready towards the end, you never know. Might have a bit of a fight on our hands, likely to get a bit bumpy. If you can do those low 12s out of traffic, that will... Well, the gap's gone up to about 9 seconds now, so he's obviously got shaft... Oh no, and it's just dropped straight back down to 4. You've got you've not really got any. You've got traffic 5 and 13 odd seconds ahead, so you've got a bit of time to make some ground away from them. Don't worry about that, mate. You're doing fine. The thing is, keep it out of the wall. Keep on the track. If we lose P2, we end up P3. Although they're only 8 seconds behind, so it's a tight fight.
It's gonna come down to pit stop, especially for P3. It's tight fight. So the one behind's only 4 seconds off of him, so we're only 7 seconds away from P4.
Yeah. So we need him to get involved with the guy behind.
We need them to be able to come together and get a strike for us.
He's off track. Did a 12-1, mate.
It's going to be difficult.
That's fine. I mean, the penalty may actually help us a little bit.
This gap we've got in front of us is the biggest wing on the track. Your nearest car is going towards turn 5.
You have to give a bit of margin to these off-tracky corners, you won't lose that much time. You won't lose that much time. They've stopped them from catching us a little bit now, so that's stabilising.
Yeah, he's got cracking to it. He's got GT3 to manage. He got stuck behind him going down through the S's. Quite funny, you've got us and P2, you've got 3, 4, 5 and 6 not far apart. However, if P5's too late. We need P3 and P4 to get to 50 I think.
Even if we did finish P4, still a hell of a race.
Oh yeah,
Still a hell of a result.
I'll take P4 all day long.
Given how well we've driven, some of the luck we've had, some of the bad luck we've had, you know. It's a great.
If we might get lucky, they might, you know, that VMAX might not have had to serve a drive-through penalty yet. They might get in the last stages trying to fight Gruber.
Yeah, exactly. The only thing we have control over is off-track situation. That's about it. That is literally all we have in our pocket. We are at a disadvantage. It's nice to see the chasing car, not the one being hunted. Not nice to see. I like it.
I think it's sometimes traffic is killing.
Yeah, it's not easy to overtake it unless you've got a ridiculous overspeed on a straight line. We know that. You have to be ballsy. And the one thing is, right, the guys behind us, you know they aren't likely going to go for a massive low. I don't think they're like that. Just on how they interacted with us around that incident. You know what I mean? Like, you can get the attitude of some people, but I don't think that they're the kind of people to just fucking yeet in and destroy us. So, also kind of works in our favour a little bit. They might go, we've already had a crash with these guys. Should be alright. Oh my god. Go on, go, go on, go. It's fucking scary.
Yeah, go on.
Annoyingly, I don't think they got affected by it. So the car directly behind you is now them. Reference. They do have a back marker that is quicker than them by the looks of it, so
Get in the way of it.
you may get in the way of it, yeah. Actually it is, we are gonna lose this position.
Yeah, they are fast.
Don't try too hard. Try and find time that isn't there. Ultimately, if we ain't got the pace, we ain't got the pace. We just have to, you know, suck it up. It is what it is. We've had some horrendous traffic. He's going in the pit. That is them behind us now. That's it. It's good. Look out for the guy behind because he's a bit pro.
seem a bit faster at the straights.
Yeah, they've probably got their swing, mate. I think that has been holding us back a little bit. We've been losing 3 lap time. Probably worth a good 10th or 2. We can do about it now. We've been past.
I'm sitting here watching. It's just
He's not going to make that move, is he? Oh. Could have ended it for him right there.
Could have been nice.
We've got a lap for the guys behind us.
you've got 58 seconds to the guys.
Yeah. Pretty much.
That's because they pitted. The only thing that could
3 wide, 3 wide.
steer the guys in front of us and the guys behind us will have to take final steer, we need to make sure the tyres are tipped.
Yeah, we got really unlucky with a lot of traffic.
Yeah, I know.
There was a crash in front of us as well. Lost nothing jump, sadly.
It was always.
We held them off longer than we thought we would.
Yeah, to be fair, you should run in and we held on for 2.5 stints. We were on bar. But if they drive like they are and they're aggressive, you never know. They got to be on 60 something axles as well right now. Potential that they might get right through. Same goes for the guy behind us. Finished where we started, but still a really good result.
Yeah, I mean, like I was saying to David, we ain't got the pace. We ain't got the pace. We can't go finding it now. Like, we've gone as far as we can with the pace we've got. There's no point in trying to squeeze a minuscule percentage out of it if it risks us getting a penalty or crashing.
Yeah, I'll just work on the exits, mate, and try and beat this kind of pace.
Yeah, mate.
And that's all you've got to do. Just low 12, no exits.
And look, if it turns out that the guys behind us come out close to gear and Kieran can't keep them back, it is what it is. But we'll be fourth. We started 6th or whatever it was, 7th or wherever.
We started 14.
We did. Alright, well.
I mean, if we finish 4th, we've not lost it.
We've had a good run so far, so it's just a shame we've found out a bit towards the end at the moment. That's all, which is what I think, isn't it?
This game, I'll put the cheat code in as we go forward.
Yeah.
Okay. Smoke screen. Going to bottom of the hill, so you can't.
It's one of those. Only so much we can do.
We're looking at potentially quite a healthy isolated game. You know, we're in the field as a technical game that should be in. So finishing the top 5 is a result. Anything can happen, we're still running out of time. It's not over yet. But at the moment, because of traffic, you are quicker than the one in front. Definitely the one behind.
Yeah, I'd rather be quicker than the one behind.
Yeah, actually, I'd rather be quicker than the one in front.
Yeah, I would, but
Just purely because it gets us away from the one behind quicker. Your last lap was was blinding. You were the second, third quickest car in the top six. Only by if you were 4/10 quicker, then you'd have been faster. A lot of people are struggling with traffic.
I'll sit there on the braking.
Yeah, the car behind you now.
Yeah, he fucking did it. He come through like a rocket.
He won't be pitting before you either, so he will be behind you for the rest of this stint. The guy you're chasing will be pitting around 3 laps. Anything you can do to stay with it. Obviously, you want to not fail. If at the end they end up having to take an extra 3 laps of fuel, that might keep them stationary enough to catch back up again, and then they can overtake me again, and we can sit there and go, look, they've done us all.
I wonder if we'll get a message from them. Yeah.
Oh, at the end.
Yeah, I wonder. They just caught us. That's what we need right now. If
need a
anything
buffer.
happens in front, it happens.
Yeah.
This is it. It's look forward, because there's obviously a way we just need to keep going, but we just need to watch him. That's why I said earlier, it's a competition.
It's a shame because we had these guys covered off a bit until we had traffic on Jamie's last little bit, which fucked us a little bit, and then Dave's obviously had loads. Oh yeah, the drive-through would have put it quite clear. in front isn't getting away either. So.
No, Dave's quicker in sectors 3 and 4, and he's quicker through sectors 1 and 2.
Traffic.
This is the biggest bit of traffic on the track in GT Gillis behind you keeps making that.
Yeah, it's like he just didn't get it.
Yeah, he did.
The 0x. Really didn't need that to be a 4x, so we're lucky with that.
He doesn't need to be like that. He doesn't.
He's fucking a back marker, for fuck's sake.
Yeah. P2 or PTP.
It's an LMP, but he's down in P7, several laps down. But he's been sniffing Dave's back end like he's under the fucking truck.
Yeah, I know that team. Is that the oh god, what are they called?
Team number 6.
Locals Autosport. They're the ones I told you to watch out for earlier.
Locals and just.
They're the ones that I think took out that other team purposefully.
Just there's no need for him to be pushing that hard.
With this amount of time though.
No, that's what I mean. An hour and a half left of the nights. He's right. It's just unnecessary. The gap behind is still keeping him tight. The guy you're trying to keep at bay is 4,005.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Might be able to
I
land
was
it.
looking around the map trying to work out where he is. Just got stuck behind the GT. So yeah, that's what I'm saying. He needs to be the one that we can get in front of, but just keep pulling away from. That's who we need to try and find.
You're doing more than enough at the moment. You are doing a good job.
Oh, no, yeah, that's
And we're weirdly you're keeping up with P2, but we don't need to try and make a move on them if it's there.
No, just not.
It's not worth it.
it's if they cock up,
Yeah, fine.
by all means. But
No
if they
risk.
that McLaren pick it's right.
Probably just get behind fucking go back on again now.
Hey, if he goes by, let him.
Yeah, I will, yeah.
The thing is, he's only on Dave's eyes because one, he catches up on his own. Two, Dave's pulling him around.
You should break the toe for those and stuff.
Oh, big crash.
Yes, that's P2, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
shit.
P2,
Oh, P2 nearly killed us.
Fucking hell.
P2's dove in the pits.
Yeah, you didn't see what happened, mate.
That's
He
not.
drove
He's
to the
drive
pit.
through. He's drive through penalty. He's serving the drive through. P2 is serving the
mate,
drive through
we
penalty.
We almost joined him. Flipping heck, he almost killed us. He almost killed us.
He literally just cut across, didn't he?
Yeah, it was so dangerous. Yeah, I like the guys, but my god, that was another net code. Right, they're out of it now for the moment. We just need to just relax now.
Yeah.
Relax. Relax. They must have been right on the edge. Hold on.
They're car number 988, isn't it? You had a 0X.
Yeah. Mate, he literally nearly wiped us out trying to get in the pit entry.
Yep.
The problem is, he might have been sitting on the penalty for a couple of laps.
Then
Then
realised.
he had no choice but to make the dive.
He caused that incident though.
I don't
Don't
know.
know.
I can't.
I have to go back and watch it, but just relax on this guy. We don't need to do anything now. Just need to have a steady pace.
X is a priority.
Yes, X is our priority. We may still end up behind them, depending on pit stops. We still don't know how it's going to work out, but it helps us if we do get a penalty now, because they've already got one before us. That is a good thing.
Just the penalty could be the make or break.
Well, yeah, P3 currently could take P2 from us, but we could be in a fight for P3 with those guys that have just got in the pits for that penalty if we get another penalty.
No.
Depending on how the pit stops work out with P3 currently. Yeah.
I think I made up my X's in that second.
Hey, you fucking smashed it, mate. Did you just see what happened?
No, I've just elsewhere.
The guys that I had the contact with were ahead of us, only by a second or so. They had a big accident up here, and Dave was just about to pass them, and they dove into the pits, and we got a 0x on our rear end. They almost wiped us out trying to get into the pits to do a drive-through.
Big God.
They've done a second drive-through now.
Yeah, so we're now 20 seconds ahead.
Nice.
They'll also be beat. Should be another. They should be beat about 2 laps. So they should be beat within the next 2 laps. Okay, did Dave's car do anything weird, right?
No.
That was scary, man. That was scary. I don't know how many more lives. I don't know how many more lives we've got in this race.
Not a lot, I'd fucking say.
I think we started using some of the lights and
If we was a cat, we'd be buried twice so far.
Getting close to that, yeah. 100%. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. I'd almost be tempted to just say let these two fuckers go. Let the guy behind go on the straight.
These Dave's got some really good pace.
No, unless we ask this guy to move out of the way.
Yeah, you can. His last lap was good. His last lap was 11.
So it's close.
Yeah, but I don't like it being in the sand. We've got no control over the guy behind us.
No, he's understanding because of Dave. If you let him through, he will just be a hindrance.
I'm more concerned he's going to hit us. If he's in front of us, at least we can see. We know what he's doing.
Hang on, baby.
Yeah, exactly. Whereas he's behind us, he could fucking pile drive us and we'd be being quite concerned about it.
You want pizza?
Go for it now. Go for it now.
A bit fast.
Now we've got to try and pull away if you can. I think you have already. They stuck
Easy
themselves up.
said than done, but
The two behind you are quite in position.
Yeah, they stuffed themselves up.
so if they're going to be fighting now, they'll come in.
That's why the guy behind was pushing so hard.
Yeah. Well, we need to get away from them. So we don't end up anywhere near them if they're fighting. We've done, so that's good.
We've already got a second.
Alright, how much fuel have I got? How many laps?
3 laps to go.
Yeah, we're good.
3 laps was that?
Yeah, you've got 3
yeah.
laps to go. I'll let you know when you need to come.
It'll be too late now, you've already gone past the pit lane.
Yeah, I'm good so.
Keep doing what you're doing. Keep it safe. And Kieran, you've got to bring it home, buddy. You've got to bring it home.
That's P3 behind. As I say, they're going to box about 2 laps early, they look on the 3 laps. Let's go, and that's just that extra lap you squeezed out. On the final stint, it should be stage 3.
Mate,
His last lap was a 118.
yeah. It's a shame. It's a shame we had the spins and the penalties because I think probably I've just gone X there somewhere. No, we just
No, it's literally just.
we just got one. Yeah, we just got one.
What, the 64?
Yeah, we just got one.
Yeah,
somehow.
no, that was earlier.
Oh, got one through the chicane, I think, or something like that. Or
Yeah.
the exit
Yeah,
turn.
he
got-
He was on the N3, he got it on the left hand side going into the final chicane. Has it only just appeared for you two?
Yeah.
Oh no, I noticed it. But
Yeah, no, Dave gets very, very, very close to an off.
yeah, just give it a bit more margin.
So I'm not surprised that you got. So you're still staying out for the second. Try and keep it blocked off. As he gets through, the others for GT3 will take him as well, so he's defending.
We're not looking at holding ourselves in that fight.
He cocked up his entry, didn't round that GT. Well, he was hitting the all his tips were ready to roll. Make sure you tuck yourself over.
Just stay right. Just stay right. Watch the off track on the way in that I got. This is a really unnecessary one.
So now we'll go over
Hip, 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 hip. Oh. Woo. Nice and easy. Then return. Nice job. Well done.
Oh, one more to go.
Nice job, mate.
One more of your finest, please.
I'll try.
I think that time he actually came in with more than 200 mil of fuel.
Been mental, lad. It's a good stint now, I like that.
Okay, so VMAX is due to pit in the next 10 to 12 laps.
If we can get through this X3, that leaves Kieran 3 for pretty much 2
How's
stints.
VMAX
'cause
got in front of fucking Gruber?
Oh, dearie me. What a race, eh? What a race. Right, you should be pretty good. You might have a couple of P2s, although they might be sitting as well. P, there's one. Be good. You'll be good.
Race leaders pit. We're on the same pitch track. Yeah, last few starts. P3. The one that we need to worry about is 10 seconds. You have been quick. Yes, but he will be pitting within the next 10 laps.
Not really a factor.
Ooh. There's only going to be one more stint.
Really?
Yeah,
Yeah, we're on
saved
the
enough.
Yeah. Yeah,
We've saved enough fuel to bring it in, so I won't even have a full stint.
Oh, good.
Lovely. That works in our favour then.
So you can't bring the car in with more than 3 litres of fuel.
Okay, no problem.
So just fucking go to the wall then.
So you, yeah, because it wants to put, with margin of error, it wants to put 72.5 litres in. And if you bring it in with more than 3 litres, I'll have to do another stop for one of these.
So in that case, the guys behind
Are going to have to do an extra stop over.
full stop.
No, they won't have to do it. So the one behind us, so VMAX will have to do a full tank of fuel, and then stop again.
Oh, alright, okay.
He will have to do a splash and dash because we've got approximately 40 laps remaining. Or he's going to be cutting it bloody fine.
That's what I mean, unless they save, right?
He's got about nine laps of fuel left, which will put him to like lap 35. 40, no, he'll have to stop again. He'll have to stop again. You ain't getting 40 laps out of fucking tank of fuel. Unless you're God.
Let's hope. So that all that means is we just need to avoid off track now then.
Yeah.
Because if we get off track, we are gonna ruin it. 3 for half a stint or whatever that you've got to do should be more than enough provided you stay out of trouble. You could just food all around at a decent pace.
Ruba may also have to do a splash and dash, but there will be literally there will be more fuming at the fact we've had to stop the fumes they'll have to put in it to get to the end.
That was a bit sideways, Dave.
Yeah, wasn't it?
We want to put 73 litres in with the margin of error. Historically, the margin of error has always been a little bit over the levels. We did one race and the one lap of fucking margin of error would have gave us an extra 2 laps. Ridiculous.
Oh, boys, come on.
So when you bring the car in, there will be approximately 33 minutes remaining. So therefore, it will 100% not be a full tank fuel. 100%. We just need to keep the absolute as minimal as possible to try and get me a fighting chance in case I do have to try and defend the last lap.
We take the tyres off now, yeah?
No, we'll take tyres.
Taking tyres on the last bit. Do we need to? We don't know how much fuel.
Yeah, we're only going to use
cover it.
Tyres are about 50 litres each. We're taking 72. And a full tank of fuel.
The full tank.
Yeah, a full tank of fuel is 75.
Oh, okay, so we are okay. Yeah, just give him as much room as. Oh, he's right up the shaft. I made him panic. Just so we can get the other side of the track.
That's
You're
right.
drifting around here, isn't he? Talk to me when I'm finished, mate. I'll call you. I'm just a bit busy.
We're going to overtake anybody like that, just make our intentions way clear. Just get over one side of the track or whatever.
Within.
Take no risk.
It's alright, I won't have much.
We've got 5 left now, 5 extras left.
We're 25 seconds ahead of Pete.
Anywhere that you're likely to pick up the X, just give a bit more margin. Because you're not going to lose enough time to put us at risk at this point.
At the moment, it's mostly the chicane.
Give yourself a little bit extra.
I would say 8% of your on tracks will be the chicane.
A little bit extra, you can afford to drop a tenth or two, on average, it'll be fine. It's rather us lose that over a stint than lose a drive-through. We are never going to amount to a drive-through.
We've got 57-ish laps remaining. We lost about half a second a lap, which finished fourth.
We aren't going to lose half. We aren't going to lose half.
Yeah, but that's going on the basis that they're not doing any pit stops. So, there is only 5 ETPs still circling the field at
and the lap difference is a joke. So P6 laps to P2, 10 to P3, 22 to P4, 37 to P5.
Mad.
That is absolute nuts. We're full for the entire race. P3 for GT3 field is currently in 7. Because you're sitting there thinking, is there a GTP for a while? It's just this fuck all.
Yeah, we could say that halfway through the race, too.
P1 is still a long pitch. There's so many laps between the so between first and fifth of the GTP, it's 36 laps. Between first and fifth of the LMP field, it's 3 laps. Between first and fifth of the GT3 field, 57 seconds. That's ridiculous.
Right. Sometimes.
Fuel usage is really good.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, we're averaging around 2.27. The rest of it's been like 2.3, 2.35, so.
It's flashing. There's a guy behind us.
I don't know.
I don't know.
You know what? Right, we've almost seen an LMP2 win the overall race here.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
That's incredible. 6 laps off, that's not bad at all.
Yeah.
Incredible.
It's great.
Because there's not been like, I know the rain at the beginning, but my god, it must have wiped out quite a few of them.
I think it's GTP strength of field got 1.7 going, but most of that field should probably be in that hole.
Just glad none of them really, apart from that one that got close to it, really caused us any problems.
Well, it's where you want it from.
Yeah.
You know, unlap the spots on the same lap.
If you
Well-
can unlap him, yeah.
Just don't take any risks with it. We are 1 and 2 right now. We don't need to overtake them.
Hopefully, if you just get near him, you just go, oh, fucking go through. Not worth it.
It's not a
We're
necessity.
never going to catch him anyway.
Not
Well,
really.
you don't know, because if he gets a drive-through penalty, that's
Yeah.
going to cost him about 30 or so seconds, 30, 40 seconds.
It has to be done super clean. No doubt, no doubts or anything like that. It has to be 100% convincing.
Oh, yeah. Completely agree.
Because we not only take them out, we ruin our chances as well, and we aren't realistically going to catch them under normal circumstances.
No, but you need to put yourself in the best position for it.
Yeah. It's a shame because our pace, given the rest of their team, we'd probably like that. Let's not dive into stuff irrelevant. And we'll
Yeah. Yeah,
yeah,
I think that flash was justified.
yeah, that was close. That was close. Yeah, I feel like we'd have been on pace with these guys who are potentially good enough to win it on pace.
They
Against the
started
guys who are currently
P10.
leading. Yeah, I don't know how they've managed to stay out. They must have had one. Oh, they had a rapid dude, didn't they? A rapid dude.
P10.
That was nice for that guy.
And he probably saw P1, P2 and didn't realise we're not on the same lap and just panicked.
Yeah. Yeah, probably. He would have just seen us as red, wouldn't he? I imagine.
Yeah. It'd only been if his teammates went and looked on the leaderboard and went, oh no, look, they're not the same man.
Well, that's the thing. Shame that we're not up there with that guy fighting. This is probably where we would have been if we weren't a lap down. We were on.
Well, this guy's best lap is a 12.2.
Yeah, we'd have eaten into that. Oh, definitely quicker than it was just risk versus reward at the moment.
If he stays out and gets a drive from, he might fucking have it.
It's unnecessary, but we're okay. We're okay. We've got 4 left.
I'm gonna try my best.
Gave him way too much room there. It's okay. It's okay. We're alive. We're alive.
And then 1 minute 7. P3 is just box.
Cannot afford any more.
With 40 laps remaining, they will have to do another stop.
Can't afford, because that extra stop is probably going to be similar to a penalty, I imagine.
Yeah, it will be, because they won't take a full tank of fuel. But they'll probably be in the pits long enough.
Have to give Kieran these 3 extras.
I only had 3 last time.
I know, but you did it, so we can't afford to give you any less, because I think it'll be a right off.
Fucking bad.
We might put Jamie back in, he only got 1 or 2 last time.
Yeah, but he got 22 in his first one, so...
He did, that didn't help.
Yeah, I think his average isn't looking too good at the minute. Laps, Dave, doing really well. Lap times are great. And you're closing in on race leader, so come on. They stop where we do as well, so they shouldn't be taking any extra fuel over us.
Race though, come down to the... to be within an earshot of an outside win.
Honestly, one mistake by the race leader and that's that.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, it definitely puts unnecessary pressure on them, even if we don't get by them. So, yeah, it's great. It's really good. Yeah. We don't need to fight this guy.
Because your fuel usage is so good, the required fuel is actually dropping.
Yeah. It only becomes an issue if we drop below the tyres situation.
We've only gone from 72.5 to 71.
We shouldn't actually.
Oh, unless if Dave can save another 20 litres of fuel, essentially the best part of 10 laps, if Dave can somehow squeeze another 10 laps of fuel out of the car and do a 45 lap stint, I think we should be alright.
Realistically, mate, you could just sit behind this guy for a good chunk of this.
He's doing his last couple laps a bit low 12s.
Yeah, as long as he don't slow us down too much. this guy. Forget this guy. Oh, no, no, no. Turning him.
Sorry, Boris.
That's right, just don't get two more. Try and do the final stint on 1x, it's going to be a fucking tour.
Just give margin to anywhere that you might get a penalty.
Oh, well, sorry,
Or
close
an
up was to that fucking BC3, that was the problem.
You're plenty clear, plenty clear.
Thing is, it's late in the race, so some people a bit like, oh, do you know what, just go, I'm not racing anyone and fucking laps away and stuff.
You have to. If you take it wider, just lift. Lift. You don't have to keep it pinned down there. You don't gain anything, really. If you're not sure where it is, go a bit wider, lift. Another day.
Okay, so P3 is 22 seconds behind, he's currently doing quicker, but he's got to, he will be stopping 2 laps before us. I don't, if he can fuel save, if he's fuel saving, he won't have to do a splash and dash. But if he's not fuel saving because he's trying his hardest to catch, he will have to. But a drive-through penalty will hand them the position.
Even if they don't have to pit again.
Yeah, if they don't have to pit again, it will hand them the position. But if they have to pit, they are literally going to be taking on 2-3 litres, and it just means I'll probably have to defend the last couple of laps.
Which is not good. I don't really want that at the end of it.
No, because they're gaining still. They've gone from 22 seconds to 18.
VMAX is fucking, they're not battling, are they?
Well, no, they're 53 seconds behind. That's why.
Yeah,
Yeah,
don't
they
worry
were
about
battling
them.
though, weren't they?
Yeah, but that was because of the drive-through. So when Gruber hit, Gruber's going to come out behind me.
I think we just gotta focus on what we can control now.
If we can keep doing what we're doing, we're looking for at least 30 plus. So as long as we can keep it clean, we should be walking away with a podium. Blimey, a GTP is approaching. You go, you little unicorn. The added fuel is still coming down to 69.5 litres. So at the moment, the last stints are going to be about 28 rounds, give or take.
It'll come down to how much fuel we're putting in. If we overfuel, we're going to
Yeah. That's why obviously the less fuel it has when Dave brings it in, the better.
The gap's pretty going anywhere as such behind. Kind of stabilised now. Easy into here. There's 3 cars going into 1.
Right, be careful through here. There looks like there's 2 stationary cars somewhere.
Left. I'll see. What's that?
P9, P10.
Oh, yeah.
Stay in back there.
It was either 9, 10 or 10 or 11, something like that. I think they were flying through the hill. Got it wrong.
That's right by the pit. They can probably join, although they're going to be unsafe.
fucking laps. Not even close to the same laps.
I love that. You'll love that.
Still catching a race lead. We've got down to a minute.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about putting the car. He ain't too slow. He ain't too slow. That guy's gonna sit in the middle. Yep.
The guy in front of you isn't going to be boxing anytime soon.
Easy. Yeah, it's fine.
Thing is, we're losing time now behind him. We're gap behind is now down to 15 seconds.
It's alright. It'll go up and down. It'll go up and down. Yeah, you can run out of here and you'll have him.
Parallel to it.
There we go. Nice. Cross 2. Name sounds familiar.
I'm thinking he's copied some.
I assume his first one's a fan. Be the more likely scenario. The gap's fine.
Yeah, I can't see room having to do a second stop. VMAX should definitely have to do a second stop.
Some degree, but
The ones that are chasing us. Looking at
the ones that we contacted with,
yeah, the one looking at the fuel that he wants to add in for us compared to what lap they stop. I reckon they just need to do one more stop and just fuel save, and they'll make it.
We are effectively on the same strategy as them.
Yeah, we're essentially on the same strategy as them. VMAX who are in P4, they will 100% have to do they'll have to do one more pit stop.
If we can hold this gap, and if we can maintain this big gap whilst you get in the car, they do have to fuel save. It's going to give us a bit of breathing space towards the end. They might do it. They will either come at us and then fuel save, or they'll fuel save and then come at us.
Yeah, well they need to pit 3 laps before us, and approximately, and they have been using about a lap of fuel more than us in the stint. So if they've got to pit 4 laps before us, they're going to have to take a full tank of fuel where we will.
They've got to also hope that the leader is favourable for them, because it might go into the lap when they want to.
Yes.
Whereas we will be safe. I don't know if they're going to be able to go full gun.
GT3, I don't know if it's still stationary. It's moving again. It's
Yeah,
moving.
I'd say everything seems to be moving.
Yeah, it's a Ferrari kind of lost it.
Well, potentially, if they are at risk of having to stay, I don't see how they can then go major pace, because they don't know how long the race is going to go on for. It could go that extra lap, which they don't have. You might be okay, we'll have to see.
It's going to be close for them, it depends, because if they need an extra 4 laps of fuel over us, that is a full tank of fuel and a squidge, so it depends on how good their stints are.
And the issue is, we haven't really got any extra to play with either. You get 1 4x contact in a 5 of them, that's it.
Oh yeah.
So,
But if we're in that position where we're fucking shoulder to shoulder with them, we're going to probably lose the position anyway.
yeah, we have to weigh up. I'd rather finish third, I think.
Yeah, but yeah, this is what I mean. Third is, because of the fuel deal, we've kind of covered off P4 quite strongly. So as long as we don't get a drive through,
we should be safe for people quite comfortably. Keep your fuel in as you are, and you'll maximise your fuel usage. P1 is under a minute.
The gap's not too bad at the moment. The gap's pretty solid.
Just, it depends on what if they're going to do. Because at the moment they've been doing like double stinting and then changing, so they could potentially bring their other driver out to do the final stint, and he's my pace.
Yeah, but I feel like they might. Well,
Because it depends. Because if they sit there and go, oh fucking hell, you know, they're too far up the road for us, we're going to have to do another stop because the fuel will change drivers.
yeah, they might do. I mean, the play for them is to put their other drivers. They'll keep their other drivers, sorry.
Keep this driver.
Realistically. And it gives them the best chance, I think.
Yeah, if it was us, that's what we would do. We'd keep our fastest driver.
Because that guy earlier, he had the pace, but now he doesn't seem to have the pace. So we're going on the assumption he doesn't have the pace to. Yeah, mate. Hey, we'd have been in the fight for that. Day long.
You take our drive through out of the question, it probably puts about 20 seconds off the back of it.
Yeah, and then we'll add the 20 odd seconds that we lost in at least one of the spins. We had 3 of those.
We've had 3 spins.
Dave had one, I had one, and Jamie had one.
Oh, I didn't see yours.
Dave and Jamie's. Did you see mine?
No, I saw Dave and
You didn't see mine.
Oh, what, the neck? Oh,
Yeah, mate, that was a big
oh no,
spin.
sorry, I was calling that a crash more than a spin.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
I thought you was on about like you had another spin. I was like, really?
I don't-
Where?
I don't know.
Yeah,
So
I
I
thought
was
that more
3
fucking
incidents.
Contact.
I think we lost pretty much 20 seconds or so in Jamie's one, I'm pretty sure, alone.
That's a lot.
Similar. Yeah, yours lost a lot. Mine wasn't too bad, I don't think. I sort of rolled backwards over the track like an idiot, but it worked, so... The risk, but it paid off. We got T-boned,
It was in that sort of spin Dave in these 2 stints.
No, it was in the last stints.
Oh, the first set.
Yeah, I think
Good
the
news.
first sec.
Gone up to nearly 20 seconds.
Hang on, Millie, please. Let me just finish my. I've got a couple more laps and I'll go.
Yeah, we lost at least 10 seconds on your spin because there's a lap that's a 123 and there's a pitting lap.
Mate, we lost easily, like,
I can't hear you, mate, so you have to wait.
we lost almost the drive-through in spins alone, or crashes alone, I think. We've essentially done 2 drive-throughs already.
And so between the 2 spins, between Jamie's and Dave's, I would say we lost the best part of 20 to 26 seconds.
Yep. Then add my first crash and that little bump, which loads, I would have lost a fair bit of time in that.
First stint. That was just on it. Oh yeah, so your outlap was a bit high. Let's have a look at something else's. You lost about 10 to 12 seconds. So if you say we lost the best part 25, 37 seconds, give or take, across the 3.
We'd have been 20 seconds behind, then add the penalty in.
Yeah, we would probably be 10 seconds in front of P1.
We'd have been leading.
Yeah, we would have been about 10 seconds in front of P1 if we hadn't had the spins and the drive-through.
Now, if you add in how much time we'd gained, that's how much we would have been pulling away from. We'd have been high on probably nearly 20, 30 seconds ahead.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We'd be a good 10, 15 seconds off.
Yeah, mental. Good, mate. Should have put it on pole, shouldn't I? What I should have done. The gap is still around 18 odd seconds, isn't it?
Yeah, it's all about traffic. All about traffic.
Traffic and X's. Traffic and X's. Oh. For you, Dave, you've got about 5 laps. 5 laps.
Just watching your fuelage because you might get the 5th lap.
Be helpful, I think. Yeah.
Oh yeah, every lap fucking make a difference. But he's make
I was going to say, because we're nearly at the 30-minute mark, is it worth us just pitting early? Going from there, or can we not?
he kind of needs that. So full tank of fuel is the best part of 36 to 38 minutes, depending on your lap time. We've got 38 minutes left. It wants to add 70 litres into the tank, and Dave's got 11. So that would put us up to about 80 litres. So that's what I'm saying. Dave needs to bring it in as low as possible. So that's why if he can squeeze that extra lap in, it would actually make things even better for the last bit.
Pit stop window, isn't it? He pits 3 laps before us.
Yeah, so he should be boxing within the next 2 laps.
So don't worry about his pace. That's good.
So yeah, so he shan't be taking a full tank of fuel. Got less than 32 laps remaining. It's 31 laps is a comfortable skip. So I'll expect him to be boxed next lap. It's just country function count. So yeah, he stayed out. So I expect him to be boxing at the end of this one. And then that'll get him at the end of the stint, end of the race.
We've got 2 laps definitely. The third lap is good. And there you go, I called it. Room was just bombed. So he's got to do 30 laps on the final stint, so he's going to be taking quite basically almost a full tank of fuel. So yeah, if you could do a little bit of lifting.
Been doing it the last couple of laps.
Oh yeah, no, that's what I mean. If you just carry on, if you can keep that doing, you should be okay. So for a minute, you're definitely staying out. 110% staying out for a minute. It's 5 meters. Yeah, just keep doing what you're doing, and you've got it covered. You're going to be coming in on fucking fumes. That is Matey Boy, and they have changed driver. To the other guy, the guy who was at the beginning of the race, similar to my place. Obviously, you do need to force your way past him.
You want me to get past him?
No. You don't have to get past him. Any fuel you can save behind him on this last lap will help me out.
Whoa,
Careful.
whoa, 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 whoa,
It's alright,
whoa,
loads of
whoa.
room, loads of room.
No, you had loads of room to give him. He did not give you loads of room.
Easy now.
He's on cold tyres and a full tank of fuel.
Yeah.
Right, this is your final lap, Dave. Obviously, if he makes a mistake and you can get by him, obviously that'll do us a
No.
massive favour.
You don't need to get involved.
No, the problem is the one in front of you is fighting the one behind you.
Yeah, so let him go. Let him go.
They,
Yeah, let him go.
well, the thing is, the one behind you is just try and stay out of the way of it. And try and stay right when you come up the hill.
We're just going to piss them off. If we stay in the middle, block them. So I think the earliest opportunity
if he-
represents itself.
Well, he's only got to get through this chicane and then he's boxing. This is Dave's last lap.
Right, okay, we'll make it very obvious then.
Yeah, I'm just going to stay behind this geezer here.
Stay to the right though, like make it
Yeah,
obvious
right.
you're going to the pits. Yeah. We do not need that guy trying to send it on us and making us try and do an extra lap when we cannot.
When you can't, we won't. We'll have to tow him.
That's what I mean. Stay right. Nice, well done. Good job, mate.
Excellent stint, Dave.
Good job.
Excellent stint.
Good
Really
job.
good work on the fuel. Really good work.
Yeah.
This is what I like about race labs, because I can watch your fuel to 0.01 of a litre.
Yeah.
It's
I
got the fuel.
overlay does the same, but I don't use either right now, so I don't use either. That was good.
Yeah.
Shame about the X's, but we survived, mate. And, hey, good on fuel, good pace. We'll accept those, you know. It is what it is at this point now. If Kieran can keep it on the track, we're golden. Yeah, but there's no pressure, mate. There's no pressure. We just got to keep running. Because worst case, like you say, we'll end up fourth if we keep running. So it's better to finish then. Right, you should be clear, mate. Yeah, golden. Love that. Your first traffic will be the GT3s. Just went by.
Get up to pace and keep it at 16 seconds. Job done.
Exactly. We literally just have to watch that gap now
Just got to
and
keep
make
it
sure
in
they
them
don't
low
get too
12s.
close. Yeah, we'll be fine, honestly.
Yeah, keep it in low 12s so they won't catch us.
You have 2 X's to play with.
So what, this
Not
full tank
ideal.
of fuel's going to go right to the fucking end?
It's not a full tank of fuel, but yes.
Right.
Should do.
I've got 33 minutes of fuel and there's
28
31 minutes
laps.
of racing.
So even if we go 2 extra laps, we are covered.
We've definitely got 1 extra lap covered.
Yeah, exactly.
Fuel saving, you'll get another one with you, I would imagine.
Yeah. We should be safe now. Give some margin to those
Thank
dodgy
you, future
areas.
police. Cheers, Adam.
God, so much nicer if we weren't so tight on X's though. My God, it'd make life so much
Jeez.
easier.
What is
It's
this
alright,
geezer
it's
doing?
alright, relax.
16.
Oh, guy coming out of the
Wanna get
pit.
Right.
Oh,
Whoa.
Whoa,
Just-
what happened there?
just keep driving, keep driving. All good.
Oh god, he's blinking all over the place.
Hold on, I'm gonna message him.
He disappeared and reappeared inside
yeah,
me.
Yep. Hold on.
He's doing it again. Oh my god.
Hold on, I'm trying to message him, but I can't.
I don't know what he's doing.
You've gone on my screen. I know it's him. I'm on him. It's fine. Just keep driving, mate. Just keep driving.
I think he's
He's
gone.
gone. He's gone. He's
Due
gone.
to
He's
packet
gone.
loss. He's gone. Due to packet loss.
He's gone. Yeah, just drive. Just drive. You're alright. You're alright.
I lost 5
It's
seconds.
fine. It's fine.
Yeah,
It doesn't matter.
well,
You'd
just-
have lost time anyway.
Get your
You'd
head
have lost
down.
time anyway.
Get your head down now, mate. Bring it home. GTP on your left.
We're gonna catch traffic through that part anyway, so we would have lost time. So in theory, you only lost about 2 seconds all told.
No, I lost 5 seconds. I've got it on
Yeah.
on my
Yeah,
right.
but you only lost 2 seconds extra. You'd have lost about 2-3 seconds anyway through the traffic of the GT3.
I know,
Right.
but that just
Don't
brings the
worry.
guy behind into
No, it's
the...
fine. It's fine. Mate, it'll go up and down. It'll go up and
But
down.
his
Don't
last
worry.
lap, Kieran, was a fucking 1:12.1. And what you can do
Mine
that
was a
all day.
150.
Yes, don't worry. Stop worrying. It's fine.
I'm not worrying, I'm pointing out simple mathematics, which
I
you
know.
seem to struggle with at times.
No, but it's just traffic. Mate. It's fine. We're okay. We're okay. He's still 11 seconds back. We're okay. It's gonna happen. We know that. It's gonna happen. He'll catch it. He'll catch it. The main thing is that guy didn't respawn in us and kill us.
Yeah. Give us X's.
That was a real possibility that we picked up.
I've had
X's
that
there,
happen to me before.
Yeah.
It fucking sends you flying out the map sometimes.
Exactly. If we lose 5 seconds, we lose 5 seconds. We'll take that. It's fine.
What's Jamie
We'll
gone
keep
and done another
monitoring.
run, has he?
We're okay.
Billy?
Now all that drama's gone, you can get into your groove now. There we go. There we go. Vital that we come out ahead of him. Nice.
That was a nice lap time, that. Boris.
Right, okay, so it's going to be pretty painful fairly shortly, I think, because you've got quite a bit of GT3 traffic. You've got 4 cars
Oh, yeah, you're probably going
in
to
the next 9 seconds.
catch
so-
the misses.
Yeah, I mean, the gap's gone back up to 10 seconds, around 10 seconds. It dropped to 8 for a short period, so I mean, we just have to hope we hit these at the right time and that you get through them pretty efficiently.
Well,
Not that
P4
close.
is not far away from P3, so maybe they'll catch up and start battling, and that will give us a bit more of a lead.
Well, we reckon P3's stopping again, don't we? Or
Yep.
not? So P3 aren't really a factor to P4.
Yeah.
It's nice and close then.
Oh, Jamie.
Yeah.
What
Yeah.
missed all the excitement again?
A little bit.
Well, I just went flat out crazy. Got a couple of X's. I don't know how many I did get. What did I get? 5? 4?
3 or 4.
So we're up to 67.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's a really good lap. That's a really good lap.
Yeah, that's what you need.
Make the most of this gap before you catch these guys. You'll get this first one
You know,
nicely.
you're back up to 13 seconds now.
Yeah, it's fine.
You keep doing that, mate. We'll be fine with P2.
So, I mean, we didn't need to worry about losing that 5 seconds. We were going to lose time regardless because we've just come out of the pits. We were going to hit that GT3 traffic anyway, so it's fine.
At least you're hitting the GT traffic here on a good
Yeah.
straight. He's going to get hit in the corners and the chicanes.
Nicely spaced. Nicely spaced.
Flash this son of a bitch is coming down.
I don't know, it's fine. It's
I
fine.
found when I flashed them, they fucking stayed out your way.
Okay.
They actually weren't too bad. It was just me that made a couple of mistakes. Oh, fuck me up. He's going in pits.
He's boxing. Cool.
He should have just
Imagine a bit
stayed
more
right.
when he come out of the chicane.
Yeah, he should have stayed right there. He made it look like he was just taking a tight line.
Good. Good. Well, you've got those out the way now. You've got a big gap to the next one, 11 seconds. So make the most of this gap to pick up that time that we've just lost there. It's only about a second or so.
Well, VMAX has just done a 117, so he's well in traffic. Yeah, he's just got held up all the way through the S's.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, Gruber's got
No,
in front
that's
of him because of the pit stop. Yeah.
Yeah, he will have. Yeah.
I can't believe we've finished on the same lap as P1.
Well, we ain't finished yet.
No, I know, but like, we've managed to claw it back that much.
Yeah. Yeah. They weren't quick.
No,
They had one quick guy, but overall they were not massively quick. They just
no, they were like
stayed
averaging
out of trouble.
112, 113s, wasn't it? 113s, 114s.
no,
Just
they
quick in the wet.
stayed out of trouble. I think we worked
Yeah.
it out, Jamie. That we lost
Without
a
mistakes.
good part of 30 odd seconds, pretty much, with the spins and incidents and stuff, and then had the penalty. We'd have probably been about 10, 15, 20 seconds up the road from P1.
Yeah.
So,
So if
They
I
weren't
hadn't got
quick.
all my X's in the first stint,
well,
Maybe we'd
yeah,
have been in a bit
yeah,
of a better
no.
situation, but it ain't totally
No,
your
it
fault.
we still had the incident.
I'm
and
not
next
saying
road.
well, I'm just better around.
Oh, right.
No.
Oh, 'cause
I mean,
our
it would have
stunt-
helped. Would have
Yeah, of course
helped.
he would have. But there's no way I was going to get 23 there.
Obviously, Kurt was fucking unlucky with that bloody net code that you could have put a bus in between.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't believe that was that bad.
For Leo.
Considering some of the ones we've had that are a lot closer,
Yeah.
not ended up like that. It's mental.
I tell you, this geezer behind you at the minute's had a fucking boring race for himself, hasn't he? I think he's literally been P1 the whole race, hasn't he?
Something like that. They've been P1 for a good chunk of it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, you're gonna hit some pain again,
Yes,
mate.
babe? Alright, boys, I've got my dinner. I'll be watching it on the fucking phone.
You know,
Alright, see you in a bit.
got 7 seconds to the next GT3, and then another few seconds till you clear them all. There is 3 total. I've got another P2 ahead running, so he might break them up a bit, potentially, with any luck. Might help us out. Doing a good job so far, mate. Pace is more than enough. 12 seconds roughly is good to go. And I know I'm getting a little bit ahead of myself, but when we cross the line, do not just stop. Get away from anybody that could potentially hit us.
Oh, Boris does that and I do a foot in that.
Yeah. Well, as soon as it says the things are recorded, it's fine. It's just risky at the beginning. This is not ideal. That's fine. Interesting. That gap has gone up to a lap down now. The guys behind us. We have to thread the needle here. Oh. Stop. Stop.
Gruber's still 11 seconds behind.
They're showing -1 lap, so I'm assuming they just got lapped or something. pretty close to it. So.
Oh dear.
20 minutes left, mate.
Oh fuck
We're
me!
only
What happened?
What?
What a big gap.
I think they've just been lapped by the leader again. So he's showing them as a lap down, but they're not really a lap down.
Huh.
That's my only explanation for that.
Yeah, it sounds about right.
Because it's either that or they pitted and they haven't pitted.
At 25 seconds behind me.
So they've lost a fair bit of time then. What that was about? Because they were only 12, weren't they, last time?
That's what I mean, about 10, 12. Before I went and got my dinner.
Their last lap was a 126, so their last lap was bad.
So what, they must have spun or something, maybe?
Yeah, I'll have a look. Is someone watching Kieran at the moment?
Yeah.
I am.
I will go and investigate. Let's go and have a look, see, shall we?
Let's give us a bit more breathing room, that is.
Yeah. I think my replay is working. Is it around here somewhere? 112 there. I don't think my... You know what? I have a feeling they disconnected for a little bit. Because their laps were not counting at one point, and then they popped back in, and then they stopped registering on my replay again. Sure. Sorry, can't have a look, guys. Oh wow! Petit has just got a meatball in for tyre wear in their race
Wow.
from P4. What the hell?
Oh, they spun. They spun and hit the wall.
Oh really?
Yeah, coming out of turn 5. No, not turn 5. Where am I? Yeah, turn 5. Coming out of turn 5. They went up the front of... Oh no! P1 of the GT3 spun them!
Oh really? Oh. Fine. It's given us a bit of breathing space now then. So
Yeah.
keep doing what you're doing, Kieran.
Loads of breathing space with like 18 minutes to go.
Yeah, just keep doing what you're doing. I can't believe they got meatball though for tyre usage. That's mad.
They must have been well burning them out because we've got nowhere
They
near
might,
that.
they might have been trying to double stint them.
Nah.
Wow.
They should. I mean, basically, and the guys he races, they do it often enough to know that's not possible. And his chap wouldn't let him do that. I wouldn't have thought. People are saying it might have been netcode on a car that's caused it or something, but I mean, it's possible. Oh, unless they didn't. Oh. You know what? I reckon someone didn't change their tyres. Like Dave had that thing on that automatically switches them off. I wonder if that's what happened. Yeah.
Oh, and then they had to pit for the tyres.
Yeah. Didn't pit.
Well, that's a big
They're
fuck
only
up.
on lap 230 odd, so they're about halfway through their predicted lap. So yeah, the track temp will be eating those tyres up, don't rock them. So. Oh, bloody hell. He didn't make that easy, did he?
I thought he was going to the pits because he moved over.
Yeah. I don't know why he was there. It's not the racing line for the GT3. I cannot understand that.
Well, in a minute, boys, we're looking at getting 79 I rating between us.
Alright, we've still got 16 minutes left yet. We've still got time.
Well, be more optimistic, Kurt. It's cracking up.
Yeah, but mate, we've come so far and we've escaped so much.
Boris can do this. He can do it.
Well, if I'm honest, the fact that they've had that and whatever, if we do get a penalty, it does help a little bit, but we still want to avoid it.
The thing is VMAX is not too far behind them, so
yeah,
if they can catch them, then that will give us a hell of a previous place.
Oh, I don't think they're fussed about us. I think they are fussed about the people behind. I don't think they're that focused on us. They're
They
20
still
odd
want the
seconds.
podium, don't they? Nearly 30 seconds.
Yeah, exactly. So we can pretty much cruise from this point onwards because they ain't making up that time.
No.
They ain't making up like 1-2 seconds a lap. So
Got 13 seconds, 13 laps left.
yeah, exactly.
Potentially 14.
they're not going to make that up on pace alone now. So it's on us to just keep consistent. Hope the traffic doesn't fuck us massively.
Yeah.
I don't think you're going to make this go. As long as we don't get caught up with the stuff that you and Jamie had towards the end of your stints, because that cost us a hell of a lot of time. That bit of traffic that you guys got.
Yeah, big time.
You're right.
That's fucking up. You have to let that cool down a little bit more.
Just gonna have a listen because they explained what happened.
Glad he got second faults in. We're going to have a GTP on your arse here, Boris. Probably going to go right. Yep. He's clear. GT3 went off. Another GTP behind. Easy. He's going to go for it. Oh no, he's not. He's holding back. Oh, you're right.
There's no point in sending it this time with the race.
Nah,
really.
fuck it now.
Oh.
I know I did a couple of times, but
Apparently, there is a current glitch where the left tyre doesn't get changed.
oh really?
Oh,
Yes.
sold.
Really. Yes, apparently that's what they're claiming. Left puncture he got.
Who's claiming that?
Oh, when he hit the wall. Basic ollie.
Really?
Yeah.
A fucking glitch that
That's what
don't
you
change the
reckon.
tyre. Well, it must not
Yeah,
happen all the
apparently so.
time because it's happened to us every time. But
Oh, it's
we've
not. No, now he's saying it's not changed tyres. Yeah, front. Yeah, the front.
I mean,
front
they're talking shit and someone forgot to fucking change the tyres. Yeah, right.
No, it sounds like all the other tyres were fine, but that one hit 0, so it didn't change one set of tyres, like one front. Weird. It's the most interesting.
It's only happening to them because they're fast, so they get penalised more.
Well, I mean, if it didn't change the tyre for whatever reason, then that is fair. Like, it doesn't matter what speed you're doing. I mean, even we would have got a puncture, I think. Our tyres were like 60 on the front left.
Yeah, I was going to say, none of ours were lower than 50, were they?
No, but if we'd have double stinted them, we'd have ended up on a equal for sure. Interesting. Very interesting. Anyway, keep it up, Kieran.
Oh, you're
Good
doing
job.
brilliant, mate.
Exactly what we need. And then we're on for matching Imola at this rate.
When's Imola?
No, the result.
Oh,
We got a P2 in Imola as well. So probably could have been a P1, but we should have could have.
we're definitely advancing better in these endurance races.
Yeah.
Definitely
Yeah,
getting
this-
better with every one of them.
This one it's just the X, but it's a brutal track.
Yeah.
So, fair.
The off tracks are very shit on this track. It's a bit like Red Bull Ring.
Not a massive. I've never actually driven that track.
And yeah, it's
comparatively
fucking brilliant track.
on iRacing. Not on iRacing.
I got a
it.
decent GT3 win round there. Couple of, like,
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, I remember.
it
I
might
remember
have been
you
a couple of
saying
years
that.
ago now, but
I don't know. It's just. I mean, I don't really get on with this sort of track, to be honest. I like driving it. I wouldn't say I massively enjoy it.
But a minute, Kieran, you are matching pace with the geezer behind. So you're doing everything you need to be doing.
But it's physically impossible for them to catch us on
Yeah.
pace now.
Yeah.
Because we've got 11 minutes. Well, yeah, 11 minutes to go, and 24 seconds is the gap. So we
They
can
would have to
literally
be doing like 50
fire out
fucking
the pits,
3 second.
start coming out the pits.
Yeah, you're right.
time,
go on.
pit time.
Stay there too long, that's it. They put out their faster driver, that geezer behind. 2.8k.
All we have to do now is stay on track.
Actually,
Literally.
yeah, and stay away from accidents.
Huh? Yeah.
Try and stay out of trouble. Yeah, you do what you're doing, mate, that's fine. You'll bring it home. Nice silver medal. Silver trophy.
I didn't think we'd be fighting for like P2 after the next race.
Never did I, to be quite honest with you. But it just
10
shows
minutes to go and just under 11 laps of fuel left.
you got a bit of a
We're
buffer.
covered for a good. We're covered for the extra lap at least. 2, whatever.
He's blinking behind, fucking hell.
If Kieran does this without getting a neck, that's 0 accident. That is very good.
I watched a TikTok earlier on, or a YouTube clip, or whatever it was, of they're doing a 24-hour race around Road Atlanta, and one of the LMP or LMDHs or whatever it is, fucking his headlights went out completely. He was doing it in the dark.
That was the real Petit Le Mans.
Yeah.
The caddy with 4 minutes to go lost both its headlights.
And then all of a
They
sudden they
did
just come back on. Yeah.
Yeah. Otherwise they'd have been.
That's scary. Well, that must be.
They've
He was
got to have
by
at least
himself.
one running at all times.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they'd have been black flags, wouldn't they? Imagine losing a race.
Just because your headlights.
Have you seen the onboards of that?
On your right.
Scary, mate.
Yeah.
Just ease off, ease off, ease off, ease off, ease off, ease off. Oh my god, that was close.
I thought he was going to turn into your arse end then.
Oh my god, that was close. The gap is more than comfortable now, so we don't need any risk. We don't need any 26 odd seconds. We are cruising. We ended that.
He was a bit close, wasn't he?
Yeah, I don't think he anticipated
The
Kieran not getting the
GT3.
drive. Yeah, we were a bit slow because he was slow. So not ideal. Survive another lap. Couple more to go. Come on. Now we're-
Go, Kieran. It's your birthday.
He can have whatever he wants after this. He gets 0 extra.
He's going to do it.
Yeah. It's in our grasp. Yeah.
I'd let this geezer by Kieran if I was you.
Yeah, he's just come out of the pits, new tyres. Oh my god. Yeah,
Wow.
look,
Close.
yeah. Yeah.
I'd
We don't
definitely
need
let
to
him
be
go.
fighting this guy. Yeah. Yeah, let him go down the straight. Oh my god. He's gonna
He's going to
hit
end up pitting us. Yeah, he's going to end up pit maneuvering us.
Yeah. Yeah. I vote to let him by.
Let him get close and let him brake earlier on down the bottom here. If he
Can't
persists.
do it on the race. Can't do it on the race team line because otherwise he'll rear end us. So.
Six laps left.
That scares me.
He's scaring me, isn't he? He's not like taking into account that Kieran's like going a bit steady.
I don't really know what he's racing for, to be honest.
You ain't going to catch the geezer in front. It's 4 laps down on the geezer, 2 laps down on the geezer in front of him.
Yeah. It's only because he's on fresh tyres and stuff that he's rapid at the moment. Jesus Christ. He didn't get through on them, did he?
No.
Fuck for that. Gives us, yeah, a little breather for...
From Rabinia.
Yeah, he will probably catch us though.
He's quicker, but he's got past him. He's 2.8 behind now, so...
Cannot believe only one GTP is finishing on lead lap.
It's mental, isn't it?
And we are 4th overall. In
That's
session.
crazy.
That is incredible. Right, gap is still 20 plus seconds.
Lovely. We're only 35 seconds behind P1. Which ain't a lot, really.
Nah, mate, look, that's literally all comes down to the incident.
Yeah.
Literally,
No, easily, literally. Drive through an incident.
That's it. Even if we'd have had one less spin,
yeah, they'd have probably been alright.
Whatever, we would have been in the fight for sure, yeah. Or one less, if that netcode hadn't have happened, we'd have been right there.
You weren't so sure what you were going to do then. It's good that you were being cautious.
At the moment, they are going to show one lap ahead of us because I think the leader passed. Yeah.
It's mental though that we've worked all the way back up to the top of the grid. It's fucking.
Yeah. Right.
What a result.
3 laps left.
What such a good race.
Who have we got behind us? The leader coming up anytime soon? No.
I wish I could have got into them 110s. Might do a bit of LMP2 with him, so we're in it.
Had about enough of racing this crap.
You can do 113s, 114s all the way to the end now.
Yeah, as long as they're on the track,
Yeah.
we're happy with that. We're happy with that.
He's pushing a bit behind now because he's trying to push the gap between him and VMAX. We're nearly there, Jamie.
Almost there.
Yep, I can see that.
You can't have much more to move over, can you?
No, really. The rig and the PC went over this evening. Wardrobe's gone.
You
Got
moved all
Chesterfield
your furnace and all shit like that, or was that not yours?
No, that'll stay. I don't really have to. There is room for it, but I don't suppose all of them should probably like it. How many there are?
White flag this time, please. We've got another one to go.
Next lap.
Yeah, probably be another lap.
Well, yeah.
Maybe 2.
We have to hope it comes the next one, because otherwise it starts to get a bit tight. We just need an easy run in now.
Kieran's fucking concentrating, mate. You can sort of peep out of him.
Mate, if it works, it works.
Yeah.
Yep, we'll get the chat box back after the race.
Yeah, you know it, yeah. You're like, oh,
Right,
fuck! Hear him.
The proper celebration.
Fucking P2, baby. Bring it home, brother. Bring it
This track
home.
is similar to Imola as well.
Yeah.
In like how unforgiving it is. Imola's tough track to drive consistently.
Oh, nothing.
This should be the final lap coming up.
Yes,
Yeah,
white flag. Come on, one to go, Kieran. Come on.
Bring her home, sunshine.
All you got to do now. Same again. One more trip. One more journey. You can take pretty much as long as you like.
And she got loads of fuel and all.
Yeah. Yeah.
2.5 laps.
Yeah. Perfect.
Yeah, perfect. Finish this one and then do his in lap.
Yeah, just don't get hit by anybody. Just stay and watch out for static traffic as well. Should be fine because you don't get disqualified, but still. You don't want it to...
P1 in our class has just gone across the line.
Yeah, we weren't far behind.
No.
We weren't far behind after all that. So what could have been for first place, but hey.
We did our best.
Well, yeah. Hey, we had a good race, I think. It was competitive throughout.
Definitely.
We're fighting people every now and again, like...
It makes it fun.
Yeah, we always had something going on, didn't we?
Definitely. It was always on the chase, pretty much.
Very well done.
Well done,
well
boys.
done.
P2.
Very well done, boys.
Get in
Well
there.
done. Happy
You can
day.
flash them lights down if you like.
Me too.
Ah,
Fucking
it
brilliant.
wasn't-
Get in there.
If it wasn't for the GT3, that would have been a 111.2.
Hey, mate. It don't matter. We got a P2.
Yeah,
We
that's
got a
the main
P2.
thing. You bring it home safe.
You did amazing to not get a single X in that
Yeah.
stint.
No X's and trying to keep the laps competitive to keep that guy away.
Mate, no,
You'd never
mate.
get-
Fuck, that was
Mate.
hard.
No, honestly, you had so
Yeah,
much in the
second
tank
place.
left. Honestly,
Yeah,
you
I
were
know,
so
I know.
comfortable in the end.
Yeah, I know at the end of it, it was up to like 28 seconds, but if you hadn't had that 15-second drop, I still would have held him out.
Oh,
And
yeah,
that's
yeah.
kind of, it's what I wanted to do. I didn't want it to be, oh, we only got second because they spun. It was like, no, I wanted to make a point, and it's like P1, I got him down to 30 seconds.
Yeah. Told you you'd have the pace
Maybe
to
we
hold
had
them
2
off at the
more
end.
hours.
Yeah. Mate, honestly, we probably should have won that race. We
Yeah.
probably should have won that race. We weren't clean enough, unfortunately. But hell yeah, mate. Hell yeah, P2 from P6 as well. Oh, brilliant.
Fucking hell.
What happened there?
now. It's fine.
The guy
We got
pulled in the
0,
pits. The guy pulled in the pits and just stopped in the middle of the fucking pit lane.
What a
So
dickhead.
one guy hit him. I then swerved round and then got hit in the back. So I may have gave that other guy a 4X.
No,
Yeah, you got
You didn't
0,
get
so it's
anything,
fine.
no?
Yeah, I don't think. It's not counting now.